This is me challenging myself to complete the game with no fighter thralls whatsoever. No animal fighters, no human fighters, no dancers, like no golems, that kind of thing. So this is our lovely base. I did actually change these since yesterday. I just felt like they were a bit more, given that the doors were always open. I changed these to the stable kind of support thingies, and I think I kind of like it. I did the same for the bedrooms as well, because I'm not going to have the doors closed. And it just means you can see into it, really. That's all I've done. But yeah, after the stream, sometimes I just kind of, just to like relax and decompress, I just put things away. And then maybe I'll do like little upgrades and stuff to the house and whatnot. So this is our lovely little house. I'm kind of pleased with how it turned out. When I first started building it, I was like, oh, what is this place? I don't really like it, but I like it with these like flotsam awnings. And otherwise it's just the insulated wood, which is a real favourite of mine. Simple and, you know, comfy, cosy. I like it. We did level up all of our kind of benches before yesterday's stream. We harvested all the stuff, and off stream I kind of put together the crafting benches, placed them about, made them look kind of nice. It's an intimate little base. It's kind of close, small quarters or whatever. Oh my god, close quarters, small base. But I like it. I think it feels cozy. Downstairs is all work, and upstairs we've got Delincia Snowhunter, who will not be fighting for us. She's just here as an honorary figure because we love her, or I love her. Sitting in her rightful place. This is the ice throne that was on a Twitch drop ages ago, which is really kind of cool, actually. And we've got a couple of dancers here who are going to entertain us. You see, we are, thank you very much, very cozy. We have the entertained buff from them, but they won't be fighting. They're on passive as well. Nobody can get into our base. I've got crenellations at doorways and things like that. So we don't have to worry about any encroachments. But yeah, they're just there, you know, providing entertainment just so that we lose any corruption. Equally, this lady on the front here is just cleansing as well. So everybody's peaceful. We haven't named her yet. We'll have to think about something later that is polite. And then I've like decorated it with these kind of banquety table and stuff. I like it. I feel like this is one of my favorite bases I've made recently, even though it's quite a simple build. But I like the tented kind of ceiling. It feels kind of cool. So where are we up to? So I could challenge myself to complete all the content in the game. Not like every single bit. I'm not going to like learn every lore stone, that kind of thing. But in terms of bosses, NPC camps, dungeons, all the kind of challenging stuff, Siege of Almeria, purges, we'll see how high we can complete a purge completely solo. I have done level 10 purges solo without dying and managed to successfully complete them, but not since it was in beta, the new purge system. So I will be trying to see what the highest level of purge I can complete completely solo. I do a lot of stuff generally without fighter thralls anyway. I like to spec for a lot of damage. I like to be the hero. Age of War is a great one for that. And so you can see that I am spec'd for max agility, max damage and agility. I'm probably going to respec today. So I have max vitality and then 3 perks in grit and then just the first perk in expertise. And this is kind of how I run around. I'm wearing the Stygian soldier armor, crafted with a shield right. This is agility buffing armor. Because it was crafted with a good thrall, we get 5% agility weapon damage boost with each piece. I'm going to trade in these shoes, sandals, for the perfected heavy sabatons, perfected heavy boots, whatever they're called, when we learn the armorer journey, because that's a reward for that. Yes, one of the higher levels of the armorer journey, I think we get the sabatons. I think that is the one, isn't it, people? I'm not like misremembering that. So yeah, they do have a bit more armor value, and they buff strength and agility. So yes, apart from that, we are almost at our final form for damage. We got ourselves some legendary weapons yesterday. We managed to get ourselves a we got ourselves a Bector Corbin. We now have 2 Bector Corbins, which is one of my 2 favourite must-have agility weapons for my personal kind of playstyle. This is a 2-handed hammer, but it uses your agility points, which makes it kind of special. Usually they're strength weapons. So this one does 71 health damage, 61% armor pen with a master weapon fitting applied. Master weapon fitting you learn from doing the Warmaker dungeon. We went there yesterday, and so we learnt the recipe. We kind of skipped ahead to a very high level dungeon just so we could get the master weapon fitting recipe, because that's makes us do the most damage possible. If you don't do that dungeon and you want to kind of mod your weapons beforehand, the spike weapon fitting is great for adding armor pen to anything until that point. There you go. These are the blood crystal chakrams that are of the Twitch drop that you may be interested in, because that's what we've got going on at Twitch at the moment. And these are actually pretty damn good for fighting. I'd just be like, oh yeah, I'll just transmog them or something like that. But these were crafted with an edgesmith. We got a master weapon fitting on, and they do 54 damage, 22% armor pen, and they bleed and sunder, and they are quite good. Let me show you. Shall we fight a couple of Cimmerians? I've left creative mode. They are really, really good. Now, bear in mind, I am also buffed. I've got an agility food buff and an agility potion buff. So I do... Now, these guys have a lot of damage, a lot of armor. Every heavy attack applies a sunder and a bleed. Bleed up to 20, sunder up to 5. So they are super good. We were fighting a couple of bosses with them yesterday. They're really good against like little spiders and stuff if you want to kind of punch down into the ground. I do still really like daggers. I just like the animation. I like how nimble I feel. I feel like I'm super in control of my character's movement when I use those. I mean, the same I guess could apply for these. But daggers, I feel like you can slash and you can very quickly roll out of the animation. Like, this is me kind of like spamming alt. So I just really like these for survivability, fighting the arena champion, things like that. We did use these to fight the arena champion yesterday, though. We fought her a couple of times. I fought her with... What did I use the first time? Was it just daggers? Maybe the shank daggers from the brute in the Unnamed City. But then we went back and we fought her with these. And yeah, they were really good. She just stayed stunned. Because we gain our stamina pretty quickly. You could just keep doing this. Left click. I'm holding down S. So as I come out of that animation, I'm just stepping backwards. But they are quite good. I like them. So we're going to be using those a bit today. I wasn't really expecting it. The only thing I would say is they don't seem to appear on your hip. They're not kind of displayed on your body in any way. Whereas if I use and then unequip my daggers, they're displayed. So I don't know. I think that's like a bug that needs to be addressed, probably. It's a minor thing. I've got a short sword in case I want to use a torch, because there's some places on the map that are kind of dark. You can see I've got night on really fast, though. The moon is now flying out of view. This is just transmogged using Fashionist with the Black Ice Longsword. You can transmog these in a thaumaturgy bench, anything in a thaumaturgy bench, weapons, or weapons, tools, armor, that kind of thing. If you learn sorcery, all you have to do is go into the cave, Shellback Cave, and learn sorcery, and then you can make a thaumaturgy bench and transmog stuff. But because I have Fashionist, I can it just shows that. So yeah, so if I want to use a one-handed sword to use a torch, then I've got that with me. I've got my star metal daggers just because it's nice to have some cheap repairable daggers, quote unquote cheap repairable daggers that I don't have to worry about, because I do have some really good legendary daggers I don't want to use for every single occasion because they're not repairable and I have to replace them. I've got this Blood Moon bow, which is fantastic. I got from the Midnight Grove dungeon, which is 38 health damage and 12% armor pen with a master weapon fitting. Really good, lots of durability. That's going to be my bow until I get something better. I got a star metal pickaxe, just to harvest, nothing too exciting there, and some concentrated aloe. So today, what I was thinking we would do, because we're working through kind of level 60 content now, I would like to go to the Sunken City today, which is on the screen, tracked by the Dungeon Delver journey. But before that, I think we might go to the Unnamed City, because I think it's a good idea at the beginning of each session just to kind of go and do a round at the Unnamed City, just to kind of loot the weapons, get ourselves some fragments of power, these things here, which help you to increase your feat points when you eat them. And I'd like to learn some of the recipes from the Library of Esoteric Artifacts down there. Let me show you. If you haven't been, it's down here from the archives. There's a dark library in there. You click on the wall with fragments of power in your inventory and you learn recipes. So it's just a good idea to kind of do that. What else? It used to be the case that I would go there because I wanted to get weapon repair kits as well and kind of top up on those. But now that legendaries are no longer repairable, once I get to level 60, I don't really use repair kits. If you get yourself a Tempersmith blacksmith, then not this guy, but the Tempersmith variant, then they will have a recipe for crafting Grandmaster repair kits anyway, if you like those. Or you could just go do rounds at the Unnamed City. We do have the armor version of that. Where is it? We have a Temperite somewhere. Here he is, Temperite. So this guy, if you put him in the Tinkerer's Bench, he gets a recipe for the armor version. So there you go. We may as well leave him in there, I guess. There we go. And then anything we craft from here, we'll have squirrel. Oh, it's a blacksmith. That's why. Okay, let's just put him in there. I was like, why is this not working? I just assumed it was a bug. Isn't that funny? Yes. So yeah, so I want to go to the Unnamed City first, and then we're going to go do DAGON dungeon, and we'll kind of work our way through the content of the game. There you go. There's my, like, you know, opening blah blah blah. How's it going, people? What are you up to? Let me know if the event suddenly starts working for you. I'll sip some water. Do you ever use the Ranger or car resets for agility? I have used the Ranger in the past. But I need the defense, basically, that you get from this heavy armor. I tried doing things like the Siege of Almeria and Purges in medium armor, and it just doesn't cut it. So we are going to respec. I'm going to do it legit, even though I've got admin mode available to me. So we're going to make the Potion of Bestial Memory. This guy here. Let's pull in some stuff. This is Unlock Plus that allows me to pull ingredients in. Very, very much love this mod. Really helpful. So now we've respec'd. Let's do first perk in expertise. Because I'm taking 2 camels everywhere with me, they have a huge amount of inventory space and a huge amount of HP. They just run around with me and drag all my stuff. So I only need the first perk in expertise, fortunately, because I hate wasting points in expertise. Then we're going to go max agility. I'm going to go for precision strike, and I'm going to try and keep my carry weight down to medium or light so that I can take advantage of this. If you're not going to do that, if you're just going to constantly have your inventory full, you're going to be almost max encumbrance all the time, then consider using dead shots if you're carrying a bow. I should probably do that half the time, but I want this armor pen, so I'm going to go for that. But yeah, with camels, obviously, you know, they just carry everything, basically. So now we have quick-footed. We can jog, sprint, jump, swim, and climb faster and use their stamina. And I'm going to opt for rolling thrust, which I really, really like. Increased armor pen by 25% after a roll. If you like extended leap, I know lots of people do. You can have double jump there, which is cool. I don't really use that. Now I'm going to go for max vitality, which is why we're respecking. Do I want resurgence or faster healer? I'm going to go resurgence. Robust will increase my maximum health by 100. I'm going to go for glutton for punishment. When you take damage, you regenerate last instance, so taken over 15 seconds. And then I'm going to put the remaining points into grit. Stout increases your armor by 1/5 of your current stamina. There we go. That's it. I mean, now we've got defensive posture. Incoming damage reduced by 15% while you're attacking or blocking. And this is going to be my main build for this playthrough, for this like level 60 content. This is what I like to use for things like the Siege of Almeria and Purges. Heavy armor, agility, you know, buffing myself with a food that buffs agility and a potion as well. Let's heal up. Yeah, and all that HP is really going to come in handy. Keeping me alive. Yes, so generally speaking, I will use either salted exquisite meat, which you can craft in your improved stove, in your stove generally, which is this recipe here. It takes exquisite meat and salt, and you can learn that from Mounds of the Dead, from one of the... I forget which one it is. Is it this one? I think it's in this mound at Mounds of the Dead. I consider this to be Mound A and this Mound B. These are like the two main mounds. And then herbal tea. Is it that one? That's the first mound. I think it's that one. You learn herbal tea. We've done it on this playthrough. But yeah, if you want to make salted exquisite meat, which is an agility buffing food, you can make that one. You can also use grouper, which is a rare fish, cooked rare fish that you can get the recipe for fishing those things from the Dagon dungeon, which is what we're doing today, from improved fish traps. But I don't like doing the fishing thing, really. Exquisite meat's pretty easy to come by using a hatchet, cleaver on kudos and things like that. Yes, so I haven't really been using those in this playthrough, salted exquisite meat. I've been using jungle or desert grog that I get from the wine cellar dungeon, or just enemies. You can pick it up from, like, you get booze in chests or from enemies. But when you go into the wine cellar and murderify Seth, who's the like mini boss in the entrance there, he in his inventory will have jungle grog or desert grog. He's got chests nearby as well with booze, and I've just been picking those up every time we go through. They give us 15% agility weapon damage. That counts as a food, and then I also use a potion of elixir of grace. There you go. God, I talk a lot, don't I? So I got a couple of like legendary daggers here. I'm just going to use them interchangeably and mix and match bits and bobs. I carry too much stuff, I realise that, but hey ho. What else did I want to do? On Pigeon here, who's our carrier friendo, we've got a Riptide Spear. We're going to use that to get us, to give us underwater breathing in the Dagon dungeon. Otherwise, you can use underwater breathing maths that you get from Buccaneer Bay. All right, enough chitter chatter. Let's go to the Unnamed City and go murderify some bosses. All right, have I got enough heals on me? Yeah, we got plenty of heals. Let's go, people. How is everybody doing? Have you got your chakrams yet? Do you like them? Are you using them? I have questions. I'm not in like any special mode, am I? Nope. All right. Hello, Pixie. Hello, welcome everybody. Yep. Makes you wonder if there's a legendary leg. Just realised there's a craftable epic 7 leg. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter what you use. Siren. Oh yes. Hello, people joining us. Welcome. All right, let's start with warming up. Oh, we already murderfied these people. This is quite a good chest to loot, but I don't really need any of that stuff now. I'll probably take the arrows. There we go. I haven't got any map crafted. I'm not using teleportary stones. I'm just riding around the map or running around and yeeting about. There are certain kind of world bosses that I kind of tend to hit on each, run around. Where's the Ent boss? Is it like over here? We did defeat Rock Branch yesterday. We tried to fight Rock Slide, and I don't know if we're going to be able to do it on this playthrough. This is the one thing I don't know if I'm going to be able to do. That and maybe level 10 purchase. Level 10 purchase, we're going to do everything we can. We'll be like crafty about it. But Rock Slide is tough. So we may have to rely on ranged damage for him. And maybe we'll do like explosives, things like that. I am running in the wrong direction here. Hi there, buddy. Love these chakrams. They're so cool. Oh, very nice. So yeah, if you were just joining us, we're doing a giveaway here on Twitch for either the base game of Conan Exiles, if you haven't got the base game yet, or you want to give it to a friend you want to convince to play with you, or a DLC of your choice. Just exclamation mark, take it in the chat. There's a pinned comment at the top that kind of tells you about it. And on my Twitter, we do have a giveaway for the complete edition of Conan Exiles as well, which ends on the 4th of May. There you go. All right, people, let's go. We'll do our usual, like, fighting the world bosses on our journey, because we need to top up on keys. Because I still need to get my Baltier's Razor, which is my two-handed sword. I got 10 keys now. Oh. Double jump is great for PvP. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure that, you know, lots of people I know are just completely addicted to double jump, even like PvEers. I never really used it. I'm sure it's great for evading and things like that, but I just really like rolling thrust. I'm just addicted to doing as much damage as possible, and I have been for a really long time in this game. So I'm super happy about the Age of War, being able to just go out and just, you know, destroy stuff. You know what I mean? Did I close music? It's just playing in the background silently. There we go. Camel had its head up my horse's butt. Okay. Standard. Gonna be another probably long stream today, friendos. Hello, Ivana, welcome. Double jump is great for infiltrating a base. Yeah. Absolutely, I'm sure. You hear the music is like stuck again. Sorry about that. I guess we've got to fight both these white tiger kitties, haven't we, while we pass them. Just top up on our keys, warm up and stuff. We will get a bunch of fragments from the wine cellar dungeon as well, but I want to do the Unnamed City. I don't remember. Have we fought all the bosses in there? I assume we have already. And also, we haven't died yet, apparently. I did ask chat to confirm that, because I don't remember fully. But we haven't died at all in this playthrough. So it is kind of interesting to see if we die. This is the chakrams. Maybe we did. No, we didn't we? Maybe we did die when we were fighting the tiger. Didn't we die because of a bug? I feel like we have, you know. This tiger is kind of derpy at the moment. I feel like we did. I feel like we did when we were like, I think it was a white tiger boss as well. Squirrel? I'm gonna have to go back and look. I don't know. If we did, wasn't it to like the cat over like this cat that we're about to fight? Dun 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 dun. Right, got a key. Any tips on locations for demonic bats? Need 2 more. Got the one on the snow in the snow mountain. In the snow mountain. There's a bat on so I don't know what the game counts as demonic bats, but there is one on what is it called? The Tower of Bats, which is like in the desert. I forget exactly where. If you search for the Tower of Bats, there is a demonic bat there. Also in the Unnamed City, there's the aviary. There's a bunch of bats there. There's a boss bat in the aviary. He's probably counts as a demonic bat. It was a bug, but I feel like we did die to like, we were at this rock, like here, either this rock or something else. Didn't we die to it? I'm gonna have to look back. Because we basically got locked in place. Say I saw my first portal to Yuggoth. It was so weird. I saw my first portal to Yuggoth. What does that mean? These chakrams have this really cool special attack. Look at that. It's so cool. Love that. Little 1, 2, 3. So cool. Let's get our key. There we go. 12 keys now. I got stuck. Yeah, I got stuck. That's it. So I think we have died on this playthrough. That takes some pressure off me. I'm kind of relieved about that because now I can just like yeet and not worry too much because we're going to die at some point and I don't want to be anxious about it. There you go. I don't want the pressure. Heavens opened up. Oh, you're talking about the Scepter related events. Scepter lighting. Yeah, okay, I get you. It was a white tag you can actually... Yeah, it was a white tag. Thank you, people. So we have died once in this playthrough. There you go. Okay, pressure relieved. That's good. Because, honestly, Rock Slide is going to kill us, right? Probably it's maybe the Siege of Almaria. Maybe. I have done that a bunch of times, so completely solo, and I have done it without dying. And I think they fixed the kind of respawn bug now. So hopefully it isn't quite as challenging. Level 10 purges, probably going to kill me. So yes. Hello, Violin. How are you doing? Wonder if you went and put it to sleep, shall we say. I think it was one, and I'm glad I've remembered that because I don't want to misrepresent myself. Did I die? Questioning your reality is unwise. I mean, who are you talking to? Is there really anybody else here? Fair. Are any of us here? Good question, Vrail. Hydrating. Oh, right, people. Do we need anything from Sepmaru? Should we do our usual like thrall check? Did I bring? Wait, can I just double check? I brought my truncheon because yesterday, at some point, we ended up in Sep. Yes, we got a Seth truncheon and our bindings. Perfect. We do also have some purple lotus orbs, but I just like knocking people out. Do you know what I mean? I enjoy the thrill of the chase. Sorry, nothing happened. You didn't miss anything. Is this just real life? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. No. Rockside is a real menace. I'm sure you have the skill to fight it. So we tried yesterday briefly, and I was like, I need to think about how I'm going to do this. So I'm not afraid to cheese stuff in this playthrough. I was thinking, you know the new traps that we've got from, like, is it from the Jabal Sag event? Yeah, those, like, traps that we got. What about a bunch of those? We'll see if those, like, hold them in place. What about, like, palisades? Old-fashioned cheese. We could use traps, like exploding traps, explosive jars, stuff like that. We could use like demon fire orbs. We could use explosive arrows. I'm going to enjoy the challenge of that. We'll probably do like one stream, and it'll be dedicated to Rockside. You know, I'm excited about that. Yes, but I'm not someone who likes to like be defeated in any way. So it'll be interesting to see. So what do we need? We need named alchemists. We did find a Saeed secret keeper yesterday. We went to the volcano yesterday and did the Well of Skelos. And we did see a Saeed secret keeper a couple of times who's a named alchemist who spawns there. But because I didn't want to kind of bring him home, I didn't have mats to place for a wheel in the volcano. I just ended up leaving him there. So I still need a named alchemist, or would like a named alchemist. We've got tier 3s, so we're good, honestly. But I like to get the set. You know what I mean? So we'll just check the usual haunts. These are the guaranteed blacksmith spawns, guaranteed carpenter spawns. I don't have a named carpenter yet, I don't think. But we've got a shieldwright, 2 edgesmiths. We've definitely got a named tanner, because we got one yesterday. We've got a couple of named taskmasters. We've got a few lone fisherman cooks who spawn on that island there periodically. Let's fight Seth as we usually do. Should we use the chakrams and see if we can top up on our desert or jungle grog? I love these daggers. Chakrams, I guess. Hi. Ooh, we got a truncheon. Sweet. Dun, 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 dun. Grog. Desert grog. There you go. Desert grog and jungle grog give you 15% agility weapon damage. They also don't expire. So you can just stick it on your camel. They will make you, like, you know, drunk temporarily, and then desert grog. And just give you a quick headache. Well, not drunk, but like tipsy. So I really like that. I've been favouring it, really. And then we can just drink an elixir of grace. It's one less thing to craft. And you just don't have to carry around food that is expiring. I've got snacks on me if I get hungry. We've also got these cleansing brews so we can remove corruption if we want to. Let's use our arrows and stuff, shall we? You've jungle grog. Let's put the desert grog on the horse. We just have so much carry space. It's wonderful. You can carry that. You can carry that. There you go. This is an agility buff that we picked up from the Warmaker dungeon. From one of the bosses, because mini bosses, they drop those things. We'll just use that at some point. But that will replace Elixir of Grace. So I guess we could use that when our Elixir of Grace runs out. Everybody should respawn. So we should, because it's single player, so we should check these spawn locations. Even Seth will respawn. Every time I leave the dungeon and go back through, he returns magically. Chakram's great. They are kind of growing on me, yeah. They are. I mean, the power. Do you know what I mean? I just like the power. I'm not gonna lie. See what's running around supper room. It's a good day to play today. Tier 3 armorer. I used to spend so much time camping spawn points on official servers at Seppenroo. Just like, you know, watching something on YouTube or a stream or something. And then waiting for respawns every 15 minutes. Just because I needed specific people, like specific armorers back in the day. I love this music. Doo-doo. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The music is really one of the reasons I love Seppenroo so much. We did get a lube with the Luscious yesterday. I seated her in a chair at the banquet table. I'm going to have to dress her and improve quality of life for her. Personal preferences, you know what I'm saying? Catching up with the Rockstar Fight Night. Yeah, I was very much... there was a lot of, like, advancing in the opposite direction for me. Hello, Morden, how are you? Hello, Creston. Hello, Batman. Is it the real Batman? Anna tried very hard to get killed on the volcano and nearly succeeded. Did I? Oh, there was some touch and go moments. Oh, a bow maker. Yes, this is what I want. So if we wanted to craft a bow, like a Kari bow or a star metal bow or something, this guy would give us better damage. Now, you know, I just like a fight, right? I'm just here for the fighting. So I could use a purple lotus orb. Type 1 if you want me to use an orb. Type 2 if you want me to knock him out traditionally. Go on, you choose, chat. What do you want to see? I shall await your requests. Orb? You want to see the... You're asking for the orb? You want to see me just throw an orb and see him fall over? Is that really what you want? Q is not an... Hello, Starbird. Listen, the people writing Qs and 42s. To the corner, please. Everybody who wrote 42 or Q, to the corner. I've had it. Right. You want to see how many orbs I use? Okay. All right. All right. All right. I see. We'll do it. I think, well, it's going to be 1 or it's going to be 2, isn't it? That is not working properly. Like, that is, it's very slow, isn't it? Okay, it is working, it's just very slow. It looks very cool in this light, doesn't it? So, I'm going to say it's going to be 2 at this rate. For a named guy. Da-dun. So it stops at 50. He's like, oh, I feel kind of sleepy, but not like in a bad way, in like a nice way. Like, like relaxed. I'm like, oh, cool, interesting, cool story. Have you, did you take anything? He's like, I don't think so. I'm really more of a herb guy. If it stops at 1%, I might have to, like, cry. It does. Okay, there was a point. Remember, there was a point where I think it stopped at, like, 1% or something crazy. Okay, so 2 for a named person. Let's pop him in the wheel. We'll have a quick look around while we're here as well, just in case. Da-da-dum-bum. The thing is, if we see anybody else, because it's a single player, then they will reset when we leave and come back. So. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 2, yes. Think of it as a teaching moment. That's fair. That's fair. I just like the I like the challenge, the adrenaline of like knocking people out. But I hear you. That's a fair question. How many is it going to take? So do you guys use the purple lotus orbs a lot? Do you use them at all? Are you like kind of want to use them? Because I just like knocking people out personally. I think it's fun. I feel like it's more entertaining to watch as well. I mean, it's definitely more entertaining for me to do. 2, yes, 2 indeed. 2 to 3. The moon's like, I'm out here. I know. The moon has been shunned. If you see lamplighters, that's just from the Better Thralls mod. I just ignore them, but they take the place of cooks. Okay. So, I'm glad we haven't seen anybody to replace this guy, because I kind of want to, having used my orbs, which I crafted. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Wow. That is why we don't have a cat, that noise. Da-da-dum, hello, sir. You might have something I need. Alright, lady. Overkill. Let's take his pack. Tier 3s I gotta modify. Because I'm gonna be crafting concentrated aloe for myself. We will pick some up on our travels as well, but I just want it for that really. If I had followers, I would. Ooh, hi Daya. I bet we can get her as well. Because my wheel is not out of render range. And I need another named smelter. Need, question mark, want. Okay. Let's grab her as well, shall we? So I only have 1 orb now. We could do part, like, half and half if you want, people. You make our lives easier. Use up this 1 orb. It's not going to help us really otherwise. Where did I see her? Here. Oh no, the other side. Oh no, I ran too far now. Wrong door. Shizzles. Hopefully she hasn't changed. Because I ran too far. Yeah. Well, at least we'll knock out the friendo. Her companion. Let's let it get down to 50. They are particularly helpful, these orbs, because you can pick them up from chests around here. And then your first kind of crafters that aren't, like, named, you can just use 1 orb. Like, tier 3 dancers use 1 orb. I love and never use a trench, especially in Sep. I'm a bow and blunted arrow person. Are you? I just like the challenge. I like fighting. There you go. Thank you, everybody. Too much for a chance to knock out with a stick. Oh, yeah, but that's the point of it, really. Okay. Someone on their way. So the horse can carry my friendos. We got a bowmaker and a smelter now, which is fantastic. I have crafting and taming and all those things on uber fast because I have no patience whatsoever. All right. So we were popping in here just to see what's what. Let's go to the Unnamed City as planned. This music is very appropriate for the camel. I need snacks. Let me eat quickly. Okay. Let's fill up. I love these. I really do like them. I mean, yeah, I still like the daggers. I don't think they'll replace daggers in my heart, you know. But they are pretty cool, aren't they? We're excited about the set result of the absolute worst world boss in the entire game. I think you're right. We did, we defeated the Rot Branch yesterday. And that was all right, wasn't it? You know, it was like a little bit tricky, but, you know, I wasn't particularly worried about getting dieded. And I could get my hits in. I do think the crocodile may be the most annoying, honestly, for my personal opinion. Because it's not, like, the most dangerous. But it's just really annoying. Because you get stuck in his collision. You kind of end up surfing on him as he's moving around. Because his face, like, whips around to face you so quickly. You just end up on his head. Let's fight the scorpion as well while we're here. I want keys. I'm key hungry. Da da dun dun da da dun. Do 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 do. Hey there. That's right. I should be harvesting them for Ica. If you have a lot of followers, you must harvest Ica every time you get, because you need a lot of alchemical base. Although, in this iteration of the game, we're just getting so much padding from boxes. It's only really if you're, you know, if you got like fighters outside your purge base or something. What else? Or, you know, I guess PvP and stuff like that. You're really going to want that padding, aren't you? This guy has a decent amount of HP, and I did have people mention that he's had armor added to him recently. His heavy attack will give me bleed and sunder every time, just like all weapons now should apply the debuff that they give on heavy attacks. So I'm kind of like just building that up, I guess. This is his special. Special is really cool. You can see, because I'm only doing 47 in that hit, how much damage he has, how much armor he has. But I do lose the bleed quite quickly. So if I stop applying that heavy attack, then the bleed will go. But the light attack does sunder, which is kind of cool. You just got to keep applying heavy attack if you want that bleed to be on there. So what do I want? I kind of want to fight the Red Mother for the final breath of the Red Mother bow from the Unnamed City. I want the dragon scale helm from her as well. I really, really like that. That's like my favourite piece of legendary armour. I'm not going to harvest anything else. Just want the keys. But the Ica is very valuable for reasons I've mentioned. What else do I want? I want the shank daggers from the brutes. We did get another set of those yesterday. And I've got a pair on one of my camels. I really, really like those. Particularly on enemies like the arena champion, or just like human enemies. Cimmerians, because the cripple is really handy for slowing them down when they're chasing after you. I think that's really cool. If you're doing like agility and you like to use daggers. Yep. Yeah, blunted javelin. I used to use the blunted javelin all the time too. Definitely. Rocksteady's without the shadow of doubt. Yes, absolutely. He's not a friend, I know. Rocky's janky. Yes, absolutely. Little that's not dropped is general loot now. There's very little that's not dropped. What do you mean? I mean items, things in the game. More resilient, more armor makes sense. Yeah. From the boxes behind the stairs, the entrance will make it so epic. Yeah, I mean you get it everywhere. Da da dun dun da da dun. Do 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 do. It is really nice against these enemies, I have to say. I don't think, like, daggers aren't particularly useful against undeads. I mean, if you just do a lot of damage and you want to use them, you can with, like, light attacks and stuff. But I think they're good against, like, everybody, really, these ones. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know about the most fun. I don't think they're the most fun. What I do really like as well, I like to use a two-handed sword against like groups of skeletons and things. Like one of the skeleton bosses here. Like, and also anybody who's got a lot of armor and decent amount of HP, I like to use my Vector Corbin. I want to do a lot of damage. I'm not stacking Sunder. Okay, now I'm stacking Sunder. Missed him. Does anybody use lock-on? I mean, I used to use it a lot on console. Because it was kind of essential on console because you're so close to your character. But even with the new, like, updated lock-on situations, I just don't use it, really. Did I leave my camels behind again, people? We got Helm of the Brute, which is a strength buffing medium armor helmet. I'm going to leave it. We've already got one. I don't want it. I'm not going to take repair kits either. There's treasure here as well. You can definitely take that. I left my camels behind. People. Chat. This is why we have the horse sound alert. Because you're supposed to remind me of these things. We have like a contract, right? There's like a social contract here. You remind me about the horses, and you know, I'm like grateful and stuff, generally speaking, you know. But sometimes you use the horse thing when it's not the time. Yeah, exactly. Timely reminders, really helpful. You know what I mean? Maybe think about it. Do you know what I'm saying? Use look at Xbox all the time. Yeah, accidentally. During base building. I only ever really used lock-on as an accident if I've just like misclicked. Poor camels. Abandonated. Oh, he's back again. That is just because a single player. Everybody respawning. Right, everybody's with me. Let's get out of here. Come on, people. Look at it. It's just standing there. It's because I clicked on the ground. So they just went to where I clicked. Come on, you loonies. Let's go fight the Red Mother. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad we've got the flea option. I wish it worked better. Don't forget the horse. It's Dragu. Timely reminders, people. Come on now. We get turn directions I don't want to. Yeah, I just find that I'm more likely to get diedified if I use lock-on. So I just stopped using it altogether a long time ago. I just want to have like complete control over the direction I'm moving, that kind of thing. Right, let's do what? So there's only like a couple of fragments I ever pick up, and it's only because they're just on my way. You can totally climb around the Unnamed City and find a bunch of hidden fragments if you want to. If that's your, you know, kettle of fish, go for it. But I just usually hit a couple of places that are just on my route. See the camel chasing me. It's not here right now, but occasionally, or at some point during today, a fragment will probably spawn right here. Right next to the Red Mother. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. So, I'm probably going to leave my friendos. Maybe I'll leave them here, actually. Let's get our fragment before I forget, because I do forget. Should be a fragment behind her. There isn't. It'll be here later, probably. I'll take that free elixir of grace. Grey Lotus Potion. Strength buffing. Really good. What am I going to use on her? Should we try the chakrams? Roll into the fire. Yeah. I don't like the slowness. I don't like how slow I am when I, The problem is that the daggers don't always hit her chest now, for some reason. I don't know if it's because my character's too tall or something. But I just like to be nimble when I fight her, really. See, it's not always hitting. Sandstorm is suboptimal. Instead of, yeah, I lost concentration. Happens. It's my glutton for punishment. We can't heal because of sandstorm. Sandstorm over. Sweet! Reach the Red Mother. Very nice indeed. 34 damage, 9% armor pen. 1000 durability. Thank you, thank you. 34 and 9. Blood Moon Bow gives us 38 and 12, but we do have a master weapon fitting on it. So, yeah. Blood Moon Bow has a lot of durability though, so... Sweet! So we can harvest her for dragon bones, cooked leather, dragon horns, brimstone, exotic flesh, demon blood, etc, etc. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I will keep the horns. Volatile glands you can use for making demon fire orbs, and we might want a lot of those because we're gonna be... Oh, hello there. What are you doing? Meanie. Okay, follow all. I always used to draw the Red Mother away from where she is, out of the corruption. But actually, since she stopped knocking people into the ground, that she did like she did for a really long time, now I just prefer to fight her where she is because it's flat ground. You know, it's just, yeah, it's a bit more manageable. I can drink my cleansing brew if I want to, but I always defeat the mini boss up here after I fight her, get a Heart of a Hero, which is a corruption cleansing item. We take away every bit of corruption I've got, and instead of cleansing beer, which you have to kind of drink several to get rid of multiple instances of it. Ooh. Yes, they did nerf the armor pen for it. Yep. Sandstorm, because the game thought this fight should be more dramatic. I know. I was honestly, she didn't hit us at all, and then I just lost focus for a moment, and then that was it, really. Yeah. She is one of my favourite fights, along with the Arena Champion, I guess. Let's use our chakrams against these people, because I like to... I'm enjoying them. Dun, 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 dun. It is crazy that these people have katanas now. Has anybody seen anything from Funcom on Twitter about the event? Have they said anything? Because the event is supposed to be back on today. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Sandstorm making it more of epic. Absolutely. They gave new lock-on points for creatures. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think that's great. I just still don't want to use lock-on, really. Hello, Luke. Hello, hello. Welcome, people. Thank you for the follows. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I love those chakrams against skeletons. That's really good loot. I'm going to leave it because it seems... Frost Lotus powder, useful for Elixir of Numbing, which is an encumbrance buff. Now this is really good. Look at that. That is so powerful against the whites. Like, me compare like left click. It is quicker than daggers. The daggers still stagger. Same amount of damage? Question mark. Let's see. So that was like, what, 87? No, more. More with the chakrams. So yeah, more damage with the chakrams. And they feel a bit quicker. Let's try them on him. Can I keep him stun locked? Probably not. I don't think he staggers. No. Did I loot the Heart of a Hero from that boss after all that? I didn't even loot the Heart of a Hero. The nice thing though is because it does apply sunder on left, like on light attacks. That is quite a good weapon against him, isn't it? For agility. Okay, so I can get like 5 hits in-ish before I need to roll. Maybe 6. This might be my favourite weapon to use against him now. That was quick. We got a Black Tusk shield, which you might mistake for a bone shield. It's 15,000 durability if you want a shield. Really good for things like, I don't know, standing around holding a shield against world bosses and things like that. Shall we take it? Because we haven't got any. It doesn't look very impressive at all. I wish it was black. It's called a Black Tusk shield. It just looks like the bone shield that you can craft. So, yeah. So I am really enjoying these chakrams. I'm surprised. I didn't think I would care, honestly. The demo, yes, it is, yes. Yep. I'll show your base. Can you show the battle pass outfit if you got it? Can I show the battle pass outfit? Are you talking about the final one? I haven't made it or anything, Luke. Nothing so far on Twitter, Steam, or Reddit. Weird. It's weird. Jabal Sag event started on your screen yet? And apparently not. No. Right, we'll look for the fragment here, but I never fight this guy because he doesn't have a loot table. Unless you just want the maximum amount of, like, what is it called? Oh, there's the fragment. Got it. Yeah, if you just want, like, the maximum amount of bones and leather and things like that, then you can totally harvest those guys, but they don't drop any weapons or armor pieces, so I just don't bother. It was like a waste of time. Between today and the 10th? What? It was supposed... No, it's supposed to start on the 1st. Twitch counts as stream. They do, Leo. Yes, they do. Yep. We've got to fight this dude up here. Let's make sure we... Is there any archers chasing us? Because there was a pain. I mean, it's supposed to be on from the 1st. It's supposed to start on the 1st. So I don't know. Someone hasn't flicked a switch somewhere. Let me just double check. Okay, I've got no update from my end. This will be just one of those things that just hasn't been activated correctly. I'm sure of it. It was supposed to be live now, like, at this time. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm sure, hopefully. Post says May 1st. It is supposed to... I think there was literally even a time given. So we're supposed to be live now. Like a few hours ago, basically. Dragonhead trophy. Yeah, the trophy, that's true, yeah. I mean, do you hang your trophies? I never do. I used to, if I did like a big kind of like black ice tower or something, I would maybe put like a red mother head on it or something. You know, they kind of look kind of cool, but I don't know. Yeah, this is my favourite for individual skeletons for just getting the job done now, I think. I really like him. Let's try them on this guy. This is a boss that some people don't ever notice. Okay, no stagger, obviously. What about my heavy attack? No stagger. So, yeah, so you could totally use that. But I just want to use my back to Corbin because I like it. Where are you going, brother? This is what I like to use this for. The Balti's Razor I use for like groups of enemies, human NPCs, a lot of like creatures, animals, humans that I can just kill in one hit. I really like to use Balti's Razor for that. Although you can use this as well, heavy attack on this. Will one hit a lot of things. Nice. Ooh, we got the Commander Helmet, which is my preferred Sandstorm mask. 1800 durability, 143 armor value. So if you go into the volcano and need to use gas protection, you can also use it for Sandstorm. But yeah, if you're going to the volcano, you want a little bit more armor. This is a really good one to have. It also looks nice. So if you're not using any mods or anything, it just looks like the, what is it, Commander stuff, Aquilonian stuff that you get in the game, not the DLC stuff. It's really nice. I like it. Yep. And the Sandstorm mask is like really low armor value. Even crafted with a shield right, it's only got 14 armor. So when you switch your helmet to that, that's really like, that's a great one to get. I guess we'll put it on the horse. We'll put an armor reduction kit on that. And then, generally speaking, these kind of utility items, I would just keep with me all the time on a horse or something. Somebody, do you have dragon powder, my friend? Yes, you do. Let's stack that on you. We're going to need explosives for our rock slide fight at some point. All right. Great. Really happy about that. Skeleton bosses all share the same loot table. And they have some good drops. Festering one is really one of my absolute favourite weapons you can get from the Unnamed City. But it's a strength one-handed war axe. So it's not particularly useful for me with this build. And I find, because you have to hit enemies quite a few times with a war axe, it really, it just doesn't last very long. And because you can't repair it, you know, I don't know. I can have like a whole playthrough, stream playthrough, where I'm not really farming the heck out of this place and just not get Festering one. That happened to me a few times. We haven't fought the snake yet. Let's fight the snake and then we'll take, we'll do the bat and then we'll clear our corruption. Let me eat some snackages. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. All right. Well, let's try the chakrams on the snake, shall we? So these are going to be really handy for the snakes on the ground, which will poison you and actually be a real pain in the butt, even though they're very just little like creatures. They are quite dangerous because of that stack of poison. And hard to see. Here you go, so they were poisoned. Ooh. 6 seconds left of that. See one here. It's the boss. Where are you? I was going for my camels. Any more little ones? Yep. Okay. Let's make sure we're full health. I'm going to use my Balti's Razor. Four poison. That one has a lot of HP. I gotta take this seriously. Hold on. Let me think about this. Let's heal. Poison is gone. Resurgence is working. Just want to see how much that does. Okay. What am I going to use on that creature? That's a lot of health. Am I going to use daggers? Shall we use the chakrams? What do I want to do here? Is it dipped? What is happening? It hasn't struck me. What is going on here? What are you doing, buddy? Is it confused? This is a bit like... Which other creature do we have that did this? Was it a spider? It was absolutely fine, and now it's just completely derped out. Look at it. It's like... It's moving with me. It's moving with me, but not striking me. Okay, I'm moving forwards. I'm like controlling the snake here. Look at this. Look at this. What is going on? That is so weird. It's one. First ticket is first ticket is free. Yeah. If you click on, if you do ! giveaway, it'll show you what you have to do basically. Snake Whisperer, a new bug. Yeah, can't be. Yeah, it's not funny. There you go. There you go. Click on that and you can see. Okay, let's get our key anyway. I mean, that was weird. Demon Blood, Serpent. We're after the key. There you go. That's the key. There used to be a box back here. Sometimes there is a fragment back here in this corner. I don't have my torch in my inventory. There it is. So sometimes it's here, sometimes it's not. It's in this back corner. And then there's a bunch of coinage. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get all our coins. He has a lot of health though, he or she. That is like over 8,000 HP is a lot of health. For like an area where it's like corrupty, lots of little snakes and stuff, the poison. It's kind of scary. What time? It should be active right now, but it isn't. So something has not been flicked. Some switch has been, missed out. That was odder than yesterday with the... Oh yeah, we had some of the bow snakemen that weren't attacking. They were just standing there, derped out. I ended up not killing them because I didn't want to, like... I felt kind of bad about it. So we'll do the bat boss, and then we'll clear our corruption before we do the big fight with the skelly dude and all his little minions. And I got to remember there's another skelly boss I haven't fought yet. Let's use the chakrams on these little dudes. So usually I like to use a two-handed sword against groups of skellies. But this is kind of cool. Because of the knockback. Stun. So good against skeletons. I love that. Gotta check their inventories because they drop a lot of good stuff now. Grey Lotus. Not going to leave that. Feels like a crime. Elephant hide is good. Don't need any. Got loads of padding. Ooh, I went to Sunny Place this morning and they ran away before coming back to attack. Intern Benny. That's it. Intern Benny at it again. Yep. So if I didn't have a means to clear my corruption, I would kite this guy away from the corruption. Out to back, like there. I guess let's test it. Let's see if that still works. I don't know what his leash distance is. You gonna follow me, bud? Come on, sir. Flee! I already told him to flee. Silly things. See if we can get him out here. Out of the corruption. Here we go. But he's a flesh creature, so he's a bat demon. But you can poison, bleed, sunder, everything. Gouge, cripple, all the stuff. I am slightly in the corruption here. But he does drop the Riptide Spear, which we've already gotten, which is an underwater breathing spear. Really, really good for the Unnamed City, for DAGON dungeon. Where are we going to go today? Otherwise you have to use underwater breathing potions or an underwater breathing mask, really. There you go. And he'll drop demon blood and whatever, bat skin, whatever. There's some chests over there, but I don't think there's anything good in them, really. Let's check. We may as well. Let's be thorough. Have a look into the corruption. Hello, Jim. Good to see you. How you doing? The hunt so has anybody got the hunt working in their games? Because apparently it hasn't been, the switch has not been flicked. Frost Lotus Seeds, Curative Mixture. Elixir. Golden Lotus, yeah, stamina. I'm sure that used to buff strength back in the day. I think, what did it give us? Like strength and something else. Did it make us drunk? And it would give us like maybe vitality and strength buff? Question mark? Because I used to make that. It definitely wasn't stamina. Because I used to farm Golden Lotus from the volcano. So now we've fought all the corrupty people. We'll clear our corruption for this fight. Okay, still a repair kit in there, but I'm not going to pick it up because I don't care anymore. So unfortunately I failed to pick up the Heart of a Hero because I was too busy jibber-jabbering. So, who's got my cleansing brews? The other one. Here we go. So let's clear our corruption with cleansing brew. Thing I don't like about these is you don't just drink one and it clears all of your corruption. You got to drink a few of them. I mean, it's doing a good job. Here you go. It's everything, right? That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll see how the chakrams do against this big group of enemies here. Let me leave these guys because it gets kind of hectic when they're all chasing him and I'm chasing them. We've got archers and sword people. And I want to fight all them without triggering the boss, ideally. Really like that. Because it has an AoE to it. That's so cool. Look at that. And it stuns them. I like it. I just like the left click. Because of the speed. Doesn't give them a chance to like get a hit in before they're died. I don't think I've ever defeated that group of enemies so quickly. Honestly. Usually I use a two-handed sword. That's so quick. About the event in your Discord under Conan. Returns May 1st to May 10th. Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to be live today. May 1st. It is May the 1st today, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, thanks for posting that. Yeah, it's just somebody hasn't flicked the switch, basically. Yep. Hello, Lumito. Hello, how are you? Was he about to put his sword away then? Certainly looked like it. Yeah, He keeps, like, trying to put his sword away. That is weird. Yeah. He's like, he's not really in the fight, is he? He's thinking about his, you know, tequila sunrise he's going to have on Friday or something. Whatever it is these guys drink on a Friday. Vector Corbin just does so much work. There we go. Okay, we got the Scorpion Helm, which increases follower damage and concussive damage. Has an armor value of 143. It's a medium weight. Cool. I don't think I'm going to use it. I'm just going to take the fragment, and that's it. I'm not going to forget the camels, am I, people? And we got one skelly left to fight here. Ooh, look at these tools. These are really good. Full durability, hardened steel pick and cleaver. Grey one banners. Oh. Yes, thank you. Reminding me after I've reminded myself is not what we're looking for here, people. It's what I forget. Yep. If it was, I assume there would be mobs at night attacking. Oh, that's true. Yes, that's true. No. Yeah, we haven't had any mobs. Although I do have night on super quick. Yeah. Interesting. What the heck is that? That's the Russian New Year airplane. Love it. I love the random quotes. Let's see if the fragment has spawned. Nope. So there can be a fragment here during the day. This is on my usual route of... I think that's the last fragment that I actually pick up, generally. It's just on my route. But like I say, you can climb around the Unnamed City and find all the other... fragments that spawn. They're like in climbable places. We got one more guy to fight. Oh, we'll take our fragments. Have I only got 2 fragments? Are they not dropping fragments every time, or am I just not looting them? Why do I only have 2 fragments? Squirrel. Have I been leaving them? Somebody will have noticed. Have I not? It's the inventory bug. Oh, I see. Thank you. That's actually really helpful. So I'm picking them up and they're just disappearing. Flee camels. Oh my god. I freaking love these against skeletons. These are so good. Absolutely favourite thing against skeletons now. While they're good. And they stack thunder as well. Can you get off me? So satisfying. So quick. Do the job. If you're an agility build. Love that. Get off my freaking creature. Right, got to deal with this other guy as well. Because he's going to affect our regen. Right. Come fight me, sir. Camel's just like, just casually running in front of my hammer. Do you know what I mean? Not a problem. Bum 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 bum. I'm not having the frame drops today. You know, yesterday. I don't want to speak too soon, but yeah, we haven't had any frame drops yet, really. So these are exquisite salt leggings. These are salt leggings. They have extra armor for a light item, but they're light, but they have 52 armor. That's it. I mean, they kind of look cool. You're like into that kind of thing. Pants. They're quite nice. Nice. There's a box back here with a repair kit, armor or what's the word? Weapon. I'm going to leave it because I hate them. I'm angry. I remain angry. I don't mind repair kits, but if they like lose the durability on my items, I don't want them. I don't want this either. Okay, I'm not going to drop coins. I'm not going to drop coins. I'm not completely mad. Maybe a bit. Right, who's got coin purses? Is it just me? Someone needs to carry coins. So let me open these. We'll stack everything together. Bum 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 bum. I am going to use my bow. I mean, probably. I'd like to use my bow. Keep my torch. Okay, so we completed the Unnamed City. Let's go repair stuff and let's go do Dagon, shall we? We'll fight the brute on the way out so we can see if we can get the shank daggers that we've been enjoying. Love that. So good. Fragments are oh, are they? Have I been putting them on my camel? Picking up Grandmaster repair kits out of habit, then realise they're pointless after I go. Yeah. I think repair kits are like super helpful and fantastic early in the game. When you loot Cimmerian steel armor, the fact that you can repair it now and you know, what's the word? Apply an armor reduction kit makes it brilliant, you know. I think that's great. Sir, I can't really see you in the darkness. I do really enjoy this little like game of chase. Kind of fun for me. I could apply Spectre coating to my Vector Corbin, couldn't I? Yay, we got the shank. Sweet. Nice, we got a spare pair now. Really like that. Oh, am I just not picking up the fragments? Maybe, I don't know. I would expect to have more. I kind of want to go see what recipes we get. We got some with a master weapon fitting. With master weapon fitting, it's 50 damage, 30 armor pen. Without, it's 45 and 18. I'm glad you don't lose durability anymore when you apply mods. Do we have any more perfected heavy? No. Oh, you're carrying a box buff that doesn't cost any, doesn't weigh anything. Periodically, I just take everything and just resort by weight. It's just kind of handy. Let me give you your food first. Take that heal. Okay. Okay, better. So how many fragments do we have altogether? 10. Okay, we'll take those to the library and see what recipes we get. It'd be quite nice to get some venom-infused daggers. I do really like them. I can't remember if the Nemedian repairs them. It should do, because you craft them yourself. So I'm assuming they should repair. And the only reason I care about that is because they always had like a really low durability. Same as the War Axe, the Venom Infused War Axe, which is fantastic, but had a really bad durability. But because that stacks bleed on like heavy attacks and poison, then that is quite a useful like weapon if you do a strength build. I think I'm just not picking them up. Picking up, yeah, repair kits. Messed up if they added friendly fire to combat. Just looked at Funkom's main office in Norway. Skip the whole day already. It's a bank holiday in Norway, I believe, today. So the US contingent have been poked by some other people, but yeah. So I don't know. Mayday, what the heck is... Oh, I see, that's why you're saying Mayday. I see, I get it now. We've been in here, haven't we? Why have I only just learnt the library of historic knowledge? Because we learnt the all about, like, the memory of oils, didn't we? Interesting. This is the guy who teaches you memory of oils and how to make map rooms. We already learnt that.
I am just a shadow, a whisper of what once was.
It doesn't tell you, but it does give you a sheet which you have to click on, a schematic. So you could give it to someone else. But yeah, these are all the oils. Oil of Bounty is the one that gives you increased harvesting yield. I'd never really used any of the other ones, to be honest. They're quite expensive. You have to craft them. If you craft them in the Precision Alchemy bench, you'll get the best kind of yield, whatever cost. So this is the Dark Library here. And for every fragment of power, you should get a recipe, and you should never get repeats anymore. So let's click 10 times. Okay, Venom Infused Daggers, first time. I love that. We actually did click on this the other day, and we got something useless, a Yogite Chosen Mask or something. Skelos Armor, Fast Elevators, brilliant. Petrified Egg, decorative item. The Glasser, Dagger Animation, Weapons, Broken Glass Bottles. Battle Spatula, a sword, Superman statues, those things you pick up in the Well of Skelos, they're decorative. Now you can craft those from here. Gravedigger, useful on Sipta, or for in the volcano where there's those graves, which we didn't visit yesterday because I was too busy eating fast. Waymarkers, decorative waymarkers. Venom Infused Pike, so pike with venom. There you go. Nice. Let's learn these recipes. It's so nice we don't get repeats anymore. There you go. They should be in the... Oh. They've moved where they go. In the... There we go. Library of Historic Artifacts section. You can see what they look like. This is the Glasser. This is the Venom Infused Daggers. I always used to use those. Because we have an Edgesmith, when we craft them, they'll have increased armor pen. Or if you craft them with a Bladesmith, then they'll have increased damage. And here's the Pike version. This is what we learnt the other day. You'll get Chosen Mask, Silent Legion Armors. Interesting. Oh, no, this is just what we learnt in the... Isn't this just what we learnt in the Black Keep, question mark? Here's the statues you can make. Skelos Cultist Armor. It's the Battle Spatula. Fast elevators are definitely worth making. They're so much quicker. A couple of other graves now scattered. Oh, are there? That's cool. That is good. Or in War Axes on pen, only one I can think of. Single hand axe. Sure I've seen something. Does Reaver Axe not have it? Yeah, Reaver has 15%. I don't know why I remembered that randomly. Yeah, Reaver Axe has 63 and 15. But it used to be that War Axes never had any armor pen, like, native to them. Except for, like... What is the one we got from the Warmaker dungeon? So where are we running now? We're going to run home. I guess we'll run towards Set. Let's go, people. That's cool. We need Sand Beast glands, which you get from the dogs at the Sandswept Ruins on the map. in order to craft the venom-infused daggers. Be kind of cool to, like, maybe get those today. Let me see if we can craft those. You can't make the Reaver's Axe. No, you can't. You get that from Legendary Chest. It's just a World Boss chest item. Yep. Oh, you're talking about craftable ones? In terms of craftable ones, I guess. We have International Labour Day in Norway and Denmark. Work free day. Yeah, most places in Denmark. Yeah. I mean, we have bank holidays in the UK. You know, it's absolutely fine and normal, definitely. I think the problem is if there's you know, people responsible for an event in the game and they're responsible for it and they're off on the day that it launches, maybe that should have been delegated to somebody who wasn't off today. You know what I mean? It's not ideal, is it? I'm telling you, it's intern Benny's fault. Yeah. All right. How many keys do I have? 14. Should we fight the scorpion again? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. And I just want as many keys as possible. Because I want my Baltier's Razor. I want to get it today. Definitely going to want that when it comes to doing the Siege of Almeria and just purges. Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't like the. Oh, look at my freaking camel! It's just randomly in the way. Just go away. Yeah, because he has so much armor, I just want to use my hammer. Just go over there. They can't help themselves, these friendos. Look at them. Wait, come over here. Stop following. There we go. I would say agility and stamina are like the two things that lead to survivability for me in these kinds of fights, you know? That and not getting stuck in the hitbox of my enemy. You know? They're really what helps you to evade. You know? You just get hit in, move away as much as you need, not running out of stamina. It's not the damage, it just takes longer, obviously. It does help to have, like, decent armor, so if you get hit, you don't have to go away and heal up. Because then you end up in, like, dangerous situation. Running away to heal up sometimes can be the thing that leads you to get killed in the fight. There we go. Quick key. There we go. Follow me, friendos. We should have, like, a penalty every time I forget. Should we check for thralls? Let's check for thralls on the way. We should have, like, a penalty for chat every time I forget my horse. And chat fails to, like, remind me. What kind of penalty could we have, people? Is it just the corner? I don't want to just send you all to the corner, considering a lot of you were already there. Funcom, official Funcom policy, always be late before rollouts and hotfixes, leave the customers always wanting more. That is sad, isn't it? I think it shouldn't be turned off anyway with the amount of fangs. I absolutely agree with you. I've got no idea. I mean, I realised there were some issues with it. So maybe that's why they turned it off, because they wanted to fix it and return it. But I wish they just said that, you know? I don't know. All the cookies. Right, let's have a little look round while we're here. This is what I would usually do. So every time I pass set, I would just check for crafters. Some water. I don't think there's enough room for in the corner for all the chat. Fair. That is fair. I hope you're, like, cleaning up after yourselves in there. Do you know what I mean? Don't want any, like, health and safety issues. As a Mundagai 100 arrow. Archer. Not going to be, like, super exciting, but, you know, if you like people from certain factions. Sep music. We haven't heard that today yet. Okay, let's check all the things. Every time I run past here, I gotta like run in, see what kind of friendos are spawned. No lone fisherman on the island. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Quick Seth modification, just for politeness, otherwise he gets upset. Hello Coggins, hello, hello. Shall we use our new favourite friendos? I'm not going to do a fatality on him. There is still a bug with fatalities in dungeons. There you go, we got a bit of extra grog. Take that heal. Bit more grog. Sweet. I don't know if I'm going to have to ever craft salted exquisite meat in this playthrough. Ever again. I already forgot to engage Anna. Skill mode. There. Everybody should have reset. Ooh, we got a lone fisherman. I shall take you with me. We got a bunch of cooking stations in our base, so I want to populate them. Who's got my truncheon? What do you guys do, like, when you log in to play the game? Do you have, like, daily routine? What is on your, like, I've got to do this every time I log in? Is it, like, Unnamed City? What am I doing here? You, like, have to check for thralls in all the NPC camps, or... Because we, you know, we live above Seppenru in mounds, I just think it's, like... It's just really good to just... Every time we come past here... Just to check who's in. Okay, we got to cook. So, really, ideally, I wouldn't run around the whole place now. Let's just go straight to the wheel first. Because otherwise everyone's just going to respawn, and I want this cook. Ba-da-dum. We really got a smelter and a, what is it called? Bowmaker today. Carpenter, which is great, because we needed a named carpenter. I have insta-taming on. Just got my friendos. There you go. Just from running in. Okay, let's go check who else is here. What struck did Anna do today? See if I can do, or do better. Bless you. Check is in the post. Let's just check these spawns again, because everybody will reset whenever we run in and out of Seth's... I always... Sorry, words are hard sometimes. Every time I run in and out of the wine cellar to defeat Seth. Ooh, a Tempest Smith. We don't have one of those, do we? We have a Temper Right. We'll get him. So he's the guy that will add durability to your weapons or tools. He's a blacksmith, but he will also make Grandmaster weapon repair kits, which used to be incredibly valuable because you could repair legendaries with them. Now you can't repair legendaries, but I still want him because I'm a collector at heart. This is a great application for like Purple Lotus orbs, which you can pick up from chests here and some other places. Or you can craft them when you finish the Thrall Taker journey, which is a really good one to actually bother to complete. Take down everybody else first, because they've all got easier knockouts, and then get the guy you want. Always worth checking at Seppenru. You know, it's easier to kind of like just pop in and see what's around than to be like, today I'm going to get a blacksmith. You know, or I mean, to get a tier 3 is fair enough, but like today I'm going to get a Tempersmith, or today I'm going to get a shield right or something like that. I mean, you can do that, but if you just always pop in at these decent NPC camps, then that's really the easiest way to get all the people you need. But yeah, so we got an Edgesmith now. We've got 2 Edgesmiths and we've got a Tempersmith. I still want to get a Blade Smith, who's the guy that increases the damage. on any crafted weapons. We can get that from Mounds of the Dead if we just farm that. Okay, let's keep running. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. We could go that way. Kind of want to run all the way through, though. Hello, Lumiton. Hello, hello. Be hump day, people. Hello, Vanilla. Good. Good, good. Whenever I log in, it's been a minute. I double check my crafting stations and visit all my structures, which reminds me, yes, that's a good idea. It was between Mounds and Seps, so trading thralls to other nearer resources. Yeah, you at Crown Grove is such a good location because you're right by Sep and you're right by Mounds. It's really good. I really like it there. Get him. Oh, we're hungry. Do you like the Black Galleon too, or not worth it because they're always aggressive? Yeah, I love the Black Galleon as well. It is quite a tough place because of all the archers and all the surrounding people, but I think it's a great place to look for crafters as well. I really like the Galleon because of the bearers. That's one of the main reasons I like the Galleon, because there's 4 spawns at the Galleon for bearers. And obviously, you know, alchemical base is such a valuable resource. So anytime you see a tier 3, they're really worth murderifying and stealing their loot. And then, you know, obviously, like, named bearers are still very valuable, because even though they're in a kind of a temporary state of being fixed back to their previous, like, former HP glory, right? Hello, Andy. Hello, people joining us. Vanilla, thank you for the 100 bits. It's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Love running laps around Mound Stargaze in search of Dylan Leonor. Yes, yes, absolutely. I always, like, set myself... There's always, like, quests I have on a playthrough, and Delincia's always are valuable to me, and Leonil's always valuable as well. On this playthrough, though, obviously, we're not using any fighter thralls, so it's just going to be me doing the fighting. But we are collecting dancers to kind of keep in the base, put on passive, cleanse corruption, and just kind of make the place feel lived in. I will do purges, and we will make a tavern so that we can have kind of friendos turn up. But if we hire anybody, we'll put them on passive, and they'll just be sitting in a chair or something. They won't do any fighting for us. Yep. We've got a Delincia in a throne kind of overseeing our base. But, like, I don't know. Just out of respect. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-dum, da-dum. We don't need taskmasters, but I still always run into this place. Journeyman, apprentice. But quite often there's a truncheon in that box. And we picked up an iron one the other day when we forgot our truncheon. Collectively, we did it because it was something that we failed to do. So it was a collective. Yeah, chat's fault, basically. Oh, I've run out of my buffs and I need to eat. Dun, 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 dun. Food, 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 food. I made pasta before the stream today, chat. I like ate some toast, made some pasta, so when I get snacky later, I've got pasta already cooked for myself. Isn't that like grown up and stuff? Just like pat myself on the back for a minute. I'm gonna drink a jungle grog. And I'm gonna have an elixir of grace. Actually, let's use the book, because then we don't have to carry it. This one we picked up from the Warmaker. It doesn't weigh anything, but it's kind of... We'll just get it out of our inventory for, like, tidiness sake. Alright, let's get back home. Let's repair our gear. Like, declutter our items from our inventory, and then get to the Sunken City. Pasta, yeah. I'm really into, like, making... like veggie pasta at the moment with like loads of veg, like a little bit of pasta but just like loads of veg just to get my veg in. So good. Pasta, what do you like to put in? Oh, there you go. I just answered that. I'm kind of I'm not vegetarian, but I was and have been like periodic throughout my life. So even when I'm a meat eater, which I'm an omnivore now, I still like making like veggie pasta. I just think it's like a good vehicle for like getting healthy food into your system. So yeah. Good one. Princess in the Bar was part of Age of Sorcery. Conan rescued her and ashes at the tavern. Yes, indeedy. Favourite pair to take on in combat? Yeah, Delincia and Leonil. Fantastic. Hello, Pliss, if I didn't say hello to you. Dun, 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 dun. What's everybody up to while they're watching, listening? Are you working and lurking? Are you playing? Doing IRL stuff? Adulting? That swear word. Tier 3 armor is there. Not a named person today. He's always there. Such a good place to get one. You have to deal with his friendos, though. Like veggies with my pasta along with nutritional... Oh, nutritional yeast. That is one that only really the vegans will know about, I would say. Nutritional yeast is yummy. I really like it. Just for the savouriness. Definitely. Not a vegetarian, but a good bean burger's pretty solid. Yeah, I still like I make, I like putting veggie sausages in the air fryer and stuff and putting them in my pasta. I love that. Playing Scum, are you? Yeah. Mopping, telling myself the quicker I get it done, the quicker I can play Conan. I love that. Wanted to play Conan, but don't have a time or a group right now. Ah, bless you. You can play on a server if you want to. Our server is going to wipe at the end of chapter 4, but you've got a little while left to go. Want to knock about on a server with other people. We should fight this dude every time we pass him. It's rude not to. Shall I just use my daggers? Should we go for the... Let's use the short sword, shall we? Because I don't know if I fought him with the short sword. Pretty efficient, isn't it? It's pretty efficient. It's good for him. Let's get our key. There we go. 16 keys now. That's good. I'm probably gonna try and use all those today and stock up on legendaries because I really, really want to get my Baltier's Razor, which I know I bang on about a lot, but it's a must-have for me. Vanilla, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Bank holiday in Norway, I think they've unofficially delayed the event to this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. They're hard to love sometimes. Do you know what I mean? You know, you got a family member and you're like, oh, God. Not that I'm family with them, but you know, come on now. Come on. Just, someone's got to do the thing. It's an event. Come on now. Playing 7 days while listening. All the Conan noises make me jump constantly. Oh. So, 7 days is going into 1.0, isn't it? Is it in 1.0 already? It's finally leaving early access. And console people have to repurchase it. This is what I've taken from Twitter. I'm interested to know how you feel about that. Cozy, indeed. Dun, 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 dun. I fight him because sometimes he drops useful stuff, but I don't know why really. Because he drops Potion of Bestial Memory sometimes. I just kind of want to see what he's dropping on any given moment. We did get Potions of Bestial Memory from him this week, yesterday? Question mark? Maybe the day before. Yeah, but he does drop things like Steel Fire, Alchemical Base, Glowing Goop, all the kind of usual demon creature stuff that they drop. Don't mind the moon, it's just, it's in a bit of a hurry every night. Took them 12 years. I've missed something. Oh, I see. Oh, 7 days, yes. I immediately forget what I've asked about. As soon, you know me. In the US, Norway is around 10, 11 p.m. now. It's only 2:30 for me. I added perfected padding to drops at the same time. Kind of feel like it's a little strong of a drop. Yeah, I agree with you. Definitely. It is... I have mixed feelings about it, right? Because on one hand, the game has traditionally been very grindy. Stone I've always felt was too grindy. More than anything else, stone was always too grindy. But there was always a progression that you felt between stone tools, then iron, and then steel, and then hardened steel, etc., etc. And I feel in some way now we've lost that progression, that feeling of progression, which is good or bad, depending on how grindy you want the game to be, right? Because now you can get full durability tools if you just go to NPC camps. And there's a bit of a risk because you've got to go in there, loot the chests, and you can get attacked, stuff like that. You know, so I don't know, I have mixed feelings about that. It's a bit like the Headhunter event where suddenly you could just buy the fighters that you would usually have the progression of the game to get to. Like you could buy Delincia Snow Hunters by just fighting sorcerers. Am I entirely lost? Nearly. So yeah, I don't know, I have mixed feelings. I think, you know, maybe 2 times harvesting and, you know, not giving us free tools would be better, you know, because the yield, I think 2 times harvesting for me is like the sweet spot. But then for some people that would be too easy and take away a lot of the, like, you know, danger. I don't want to see, we talked about this yesterday briefly, but I just don't want to see the game, certain things about the game that make it challenging and feel like a survival game to go away. And I'm kind of scared for that in order to kind of, you know, in a bid to make it more accessible for more people and to encourage more people to play. I worry that it won't be the kind of like brutal, savage game that we've come to like love and value. You know, the challenge needs to be, because otherwise it's not rewarding, is it? You don't feel like, if you don't feel like you've earned something, you don't feel like, you know, oh, I did this amazing thing today. I got my first Delincia, I got my first Berserker. You know, I don't know if I'm making any sense here, but you know, you get what I'm saying probably. So I have mixed feelings. I feel like people who don't have a huge amount of time to grind, these are so good. Look at that. I absolutely love these. We're going to go and do a man's run, I think, before we go to Sunken City. I just want to test these out in man's. I love that. They're so strong. Get the thingies, the arrows. But yeah, there are some people, you know, you work long hours. This is a game that you play to like relax. You don't necessarily have time to grind Battle Pass, for example, or things like that. But you want the things, you know, you want kind of to build nice stuff. You want a bit of variety and things. Let's put our padding away. These might be my favourite things to fight, like skeletons or berserker, Cimmerians. What can I grab from you, buddy? Let's put our friendos in the wheels, in the benches. Put a armor reduction kit on our sandstorm breathing mask that we just acquired. Are we going to trade this bow for the Reach of the Red Mother? Let's put a master weapon fitting on it and like assess it, I guess. Oops. Oh, shizzles. Oh, that's not a big problem. I don't need 7 frogs as well as those, although I'm probably going to pick up more. What am I missing? Okay, can you guys stop following for a second? Otherwise you're going to get in my way. Let's do some quick stacking. So now we've got Temper Dude. So this is the guy I would usually put on the Tinkerer's bench. He can make Grandmaster weapon packets. I'm never going to use them. That's it, probably. We could put this guy on the... Can we put him on a casting bench? The second Edgesmith that we've got. Yeah. So now we got a dude on there, our Edgesmith. We got our blades, not a bladesmith. I keep thinking we got a bladesmith, we haven't. It's the bow dude who increases bow damage. So we can trade the carpenter for him. So now he can make sticks out of wood and wood out of sticks. But yeah, he should increase the damage from bows and things. What am I going to do with this other guy? He can go on here. On my artisan bench. Sometimes I like to have them facing into the building rather than towards the wall. I don't know about you guys. It's particularly like the saw guy. I don't like him facing the wall with his saw. It just kind of looks a bit... It looks silly. We got a new cook and a new smelter. So now we got 2 named smelters. This is another dayer. Yep. And we got this guy here. There we go. 2 of those. What are you, friend? Inigo the Vengeful. We need another tanner, I think. I don't know why I'm like, I can't put him there. No. Can I put you there? No. It's to be an alchemist, I guess. Oh, we got some fragments stashed in there. We'll take those. Right, we've got another cook. Put a window for the carpenter to have a view. What, instead of... So that... Yeah, I just prefer to have them facing inwards, personally. But you do you, you know. Here we go, we've got a cook standing in a bush now. Okay, all these are lone fishermen from Sep. We got everybody populated now. What am I going to do with this smelter guy? I guess we'll put him in a box. This old spare Delincia. We got it. We're not going to use her as a fighter though. So I got these horns I can put in the special items in case I use anything from sorcery. Keep my truncheon on me. Do 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 do. I'll put a weight reduction kit on this helmet. My tinker's bench. Plant fibre and twine. I don't have any. Oh, I got some reduction kits ready anyway. And we'll put a master weapon fitting on the reach of the Red Mother. So that's 34 damage, 9% without anything on it. And then with a master weapon fitting, it's 39 and 21. Yeah, so it's still better than the Blood Moon bow. So we'll use that instead. Yeah, Blood Moon bow has got a lot more durability though. So maybe just for like knocking around, we'll use the Blood Moon bow. Because I can still take out, I think, probably in one hit, things like Darfari and stuff like that. Which is kind of very satisfying. So we'll save that because it's only got 1,000 durability for a rainy day. Crystal and bear pelt. Okay. We'll strip the bear pelt into thick hide. Oh. And then the crystal we'll put in this box over here for if we need anything. We did have a box. Where am I keeping crystal now? Bum, 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 bum. Here. Okay. Put the grog away. Got to tidy as I go, otherwise things get out of control. Alright. So should we do a quick round at Mans? Because I want to test these chakrams out. I'm going to leave these guys here. Because I don't want to pick up any loot. I just want to go fight. Just particularly want to. We'll see if we find a Leonil. Do I have my truncheon yet? And then we'll repair stuff and we'll go to the Sunken City. I just want to try these. Yeah, I've got two alchemists. It'd be nice if they added assignable musical instruments to the areas of distinct background music. Something like the lootable treasures they have now, like cats. Something like lootable treasures. Oh, are you talking about like are you talking about if you could use things like... You just mean musical instruments in the game, if you could play them or something. Is that what you mean? on my endgame playthrough, I have so many tier 4 mutts that one of them is assigned to make iron reinforcements all day, every day for the rest of the time. Oh my god, that's dark. Yep. Introduce a rare legendary that gathers more mats for people, so people can choose to use it or not. Yeah. There are some mods where you can place, you know, like Pal World, you can kind of place a harvesting area. I feel like that'd be kind of fun to have like a placeable stone pit or something. I don't know, but I guess that would change the game hugely, because going around finding resources and competing for them. Yeah, they do not get staggered. I just want to use these. Okay, well, some of those people are going to lose aggro now. Let's like allow that to happen. He gets staggered. Okay. So does she. This is really good against them. Let's fight the Tanner. Yeah, they are getting staggered. Look at that. That's so good. And I guess it's kind of good timing because these guys have had an armor buff. So the Sunder is handy. That is insane. Age of Calamities. Yeah, I remember like very, very briefly at one point, I played on a very modded server. It was completely dead. This is before they started bringing out new ages and stuff. Just when I got my new computer, because I had just changed from console to PC and just wanted to see what it was like. And there was definitely like a harvesting placeable thing that would just passively gather you mats. Yeah, but I don't know. But then I guess you could choose to use that if you wanted to. Then I guess that's just, I don't know. That's not playing the game. That's just like passively acquiring kind of mats. Some hardened steel, full durability pick. That's awesome. There's the hammer. It's a really good drop as well. Hardened steel hammer. Joe, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. Welcome. If anyone here isn't in the Discord and would like to join the Discord, you don't have to be a subscriber. There's a link in the chat. If you want to join our community server for Conan Exiles, you just have to join the Discord for that. So, there you go. These are fantastic. Absolutely. My #1 thing now for fighting Cimmerians. Absolutely. I love it. We'll see how we get on in the Circle of Death. Tier 1 fighter. So cool. I should take Spectre Coating. If we do rounds at the Unnamed City, I really should be applying Spectre Coating to my weapons. This is where you learn herbal tea. This is the mound I was telling you about earlier. Right, so it's this one. And then this is the one where you learn salted exquisite meat recipe. The priest hasn't come out to fight us for a while, has he? You want to fight me, mister? He just can't even get a hit in, can he? Sometimes he drops a frosty sword. Cool. I like it. I have a couple of golems. Yeah, the golems, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. That's true. You got to kind of keep emptying their inventories though, I guess, and then they stop. That is true. The only thing about those, so I'm interested to know what's your experience like on servers with golems. Are they kind of clustering up the map a lot? And preventing people from building? That's the only thing. Because you've kind of... if people place those like in God's Claw Passage, I don't know, are they in the way? It is hard, I have to say, as a server owner to know if they're abandoned thralls or not as well, because people just kind of place them somewhere and there's no like identifier on them. I feel like asking Funcom what happened to Mon the Breaker, because he always used to be somebody that I collected here. This is such a great application for them because you can really funnel the enemy this way. This is like how I survive when I'm going to the Circle of Death here. It isn't officially the Circle of Death, I just call it that because all these people are quite tough. You can get Delincias and Berserkers spawning here as well. I'm going to have a quick drink from the below us because I forgot to bring liquid. Hardened Steel Sickle, Argosian Brazier. I might grab that. Sip up my skinning knife. Water orbs. Let's just have a bit of a drink while we're surrounded by water. And welcome, people. Thank you for the follows. We do have a giveaway on the stream here, which is the information's pinned at the top of the chat. If you haven't seen it, it's because it's hidden behind the drops thing. But we're giving away a Steam key, either a base game Steam key for Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice. It's anything except Scepter. And on my Twitter, I do actually have a giveaway for the complete edition of Conan Exiles, which I've linked in the chat just there if you want to enter that, should you wish to. But if you want to enter the giveaway that's on Twitch, it's !ticket in the chat on Twitch. Your first ticket is free. They're all like free, you don't have to pay, it's just channel points. I feel very powerful right now. Honestly, this is very fun. I have plenty of grit as well. Taking the arrows because I use these. One of the nice things about living up at Mounds of the Dead. Really, really good loot. And if you just take all this armor from them. We do have a dismantling bench right outside. Oh, hello. Where did you come from, mate? Oh, I scared him. He's afraid of me, people. Yeah, just chuck all this star metal stuff in the dismantling bench, which is what we did earlier on in the game. We wore this armor, and then everything else after that we just chucked in the dismantling bench. And I didn't even have to harvest star metal for a while. I'm just being lazy now about it. So I'm just here to modify and test out these Twitch drop weapons. These are so good. Fantastic. Bear in mind I have max agility, like, spec. I've got maximum points in agility. I've got precision strike, 10% additional armor pen when carrying medium lighter load, rolling thrust after dodging, which I'm not even having to do. I get 25% increased armor pen. I've got a decent amount of grit, so I'm not running out of stamina midway through the fight because my character's level 60. And I'm wearing Stygian soldier armor, which is heavy and buffs my agility, and it's crafted with a shield right, so it has the most amount of armor possible. You could put buffs on your armor, like bolt plating and things like that, but if you do that, then you're going to need a lot of what's the word, a lot of encumbrance, and I only have the first perk in encumbrance because I hate specking. I hate wasting points when I could put them into damage and stamina. Come and fight me, lady. I freaking love these. Come on then, dagger lady. Sweet. If I threw in a roll or something for my increased armor pen, this is where you learn salted exquisite meat. Specialist cooking 4. like I mentioned, in this mound, which is the agility buffing food. So if you're not drinking desert grog or jungle grog, that is a food you can cook in your stove, which will buff your agility by 15%. This is one of the places you can get Work of the Lost Tribe. Who's a shield, right? Which is one we've got, which is the guy that increases your armor value. It's very good. As I'm seeing that control guide frame not at bottom right. First time see a control guide frame. I don't know what you mean. The move set for chakrams looks so good. Never tried them since I don't have Sipter. Now I can. So the reason I'm doing this is just because I'm keeping him stunned, which is kind of cool. Are we boring you, Coggins? What are you doing, buddy? So there's a special attack which does this like triple hit, and then there's a heavy attack which stacks Sunder and Bleed, which is kind of useful, but it's quite slow. And then obviously, you know, they have a chance to hit you in between attacks. Okay, so we just cleared this place out with these. I absolutely love these. They're super good for this place. Can just knock back 2 of them. Keep them away from hitting me. So good. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, you see me clear out this place a bunch of times and that, like, they're so powerful. Didn't mean that. Sorry, actually. Okay, thank you. Good. Good, good, good. Leonil is refusing to spawn, people. I hate killing pretty NPCs. It just feels kind of wrong. But hey ho, what are you gonna do? There we go. Ooh, we got some clothes. We can put those on our dancers if we wanted to. I think there is a... because there's a spawn here. I think Leonil can spawn here as well. Because she spawns where the crafters do, doesn't she? If I'm right. Quite often I forget about this spawn pace. Okay. Right, let's not go back round. Let's go prep for this Sunken City now. Let's go do some swimming. Send them to Deketo. She'll appreciate them. He remembers you set her dance at Acer Tavern you built last time and said, no thanks. Yeah, that's it. I did like, didn't I put her like sitting at one point though? That's where she spawns for me. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she also spawns up at this Stargazers as well, which is kind of really, really good place. If you want to get a Delencia or a Leonil, like living up here is great. But I would have hoped we'd got a Leonil by now. I mean, I really need to do what I do at the Unnamed City, and that's just go in there every time. I see long hair. No, Taskmaster. Oh, I love them. Okay, I didn't really want to do that then, and it kind of terrified me. I got locked into it. And sweet. Alright, let's prep for Sunken City. I just wanted to test that. That was super fun. We got some ice daggers, ice arrows here. Pretty cool. Right, I guess we'll repair our chakrams as well. I will get the mats for crafting some. I've never made those before. Are they from, must be from the battle pass or something? Let's repair these. What? Eldarium? What? Hello? This is a bug, right? Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. No? Hello? This is bugged, people. Has anyone else had this happen? So we didn't craft them using Eldarium. There's a bug. Use the Median helmet to repair. We could use a repair kit. I'm just going to make a new pair. I don't want to use durability. Leonil hardly ever spawns unless you already have a Leonil. Yes, there are rules there, aren't there? If you have one, you get 5 of them spawning in. It sounds very shallow, but you know when you like struggle to get a Leonil for ages, and the one you get isn't like that most attractive, and you're like, but I've seen them way better than this, and then you're like, well, I need more Leonils now. No. Anybody else? No. I'm not shallow. Okay, let's just put another master weapon. So this is what your chakrams will look like with crafted with an edge smith, basically. 49 and 10% armor pen. And the master weapon fitting 54 and 22. So there you go. We'll just make new ones, I guess. If I was going to be crafting golems, I would probably not want to waste the blood crystal, I guess. Although it only costs 5, so not too bad. Yeah. We could put our little, like, light behind Delencia or something. There we go. Nice. She's like backlit now. Witchfire looks really good with this throne, which was a previous Twitch drop. That's better. It's appropriately lit now. Some treasure. Okay, we'll repair our gear. God, so there's a lot of repair bugs then, right? That works. Works. So star metal short swords are working. Pickaxes are working. Anything else? I will repair my daggers. Yep. Okay, that's good. Alright. See what we got in our bearer packs. Bone and iron. Branches and wood. Bone and iron I think was from the tier 3 bearer. What do we do with this bone right now? Put it in a box or something. Dun, 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 dun. Iron in the smelter. Cook it up. I don't know if I have any ore anywhere. No. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Meteor shower. I really like living here for that. It's good, you know when the fresh meteors are falling. Alright. Let's get a bit of prep done so we can get out of here. Do I want to make more purple lotus orbs? Yeah, let's make some. Seeing as you guys want to see them used. Let's repair or break down any, like, things we don't need. Any more weapons I can get rid of? I don't think so. I think we're good here. Dun, 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 dun. Anything I can get rid of from you guys? Oh my, so much stuff. You're good. I don't think I'm going to use the Blade of the Adventurer. Where am I going to go to? We're going to go to the Sunken City. I kind of like to use two-handed swords for like cleaving through groups of enemies. I don't think we're going to use that. I think we're kind of good with the rest of our stuff here. So let me put that in a box. And hopefully we're going to get our Baltier's Razor as well. We got our Shank already buffed. We need the Riptide for underwater breathing. We'll leave the Black Tusk shield behind. The armor away. I can leave the Sandstorm breathing mask now. I've got the Commander's helmet, which I've put an armor reduction kit on. She's already wearing Dancer's outfit, isn't she? Okay. I don't need this many arrows. I don't know how many I'm going to use. I will need some arrows for like kiting enemies. Just like 100. Leave these volatile glands for demon fire orbs. Let's make some water orbs for crafting stuff. Got my purple lotus. Put those on the creature. Okay. Have I forgotten anything? I don't think so. This horse version of the camel, or the mount version of the camel, is really good at like evading the enemy, just like your horse is really good. They've had time to work on the AI for that. These guys, they just stand still until you press flee. Which, yeah. So it doesn't really take much damage, to be honest. What else was I going to do? Top up my heals. I've got my Riptide. What the heck was I going to do, people? Armor. We could repair our armor. We don't really need to. But it's nice to set off with fully, like, repaired armor. Helmet's hidden using Fashionist. Am I forgetting something? If that is producing Eldarium when being dismantled, it's just a reskin of other weapon. Scepter. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. I haven't found a named Tanner in 3 months. We got one yesterday. Inigo the Vengeful, I think we got. Adam's Balls and Eldarium can't help if it's a bug. Eldarium is Scepter DLC, yeah. Can't spawn it without owning DLC, you can't repair it. Looking forward to using this. Yeah, I mean, you can use repair kits, but then you're going to lose durability. I mean, they'll fix it, won't they? But yeah, you're probably right that they just reskinned the Scepter ones. Okay. I mean, they're not too expensive to craft. They're like 5 blood crystal to craft. So you can use them and just kind of put them aside and make a new one, I guess. All right, quick BRB, and then we're going to go to the Sunken City, friendos. Okay. Thank you for waiting, people. Wolf down some veggie pasta. So that was time. All right. All right, let's go. Should we go to the Sunken City? I think I'm going to leave one of these chain bindings behind, actually. I don't think we need two. Alright, to the jungle. Let's go fight the DAGON dungeon. The event rat doesn't seem to have started yet, no. Leonil. It's Leonil. Can I lose aggro, please? Now. Shizzles. Damn it. Of course I don't have my truncheon ready. Who's got the truncheon? It's going to be Pigeon, isn't it? Can I just deal with this guy? That's right. Pigeon likes it when you slap him about. Go for it, lady. Alright. Hey there, friendo. Would you like to be our friend? Sorry about the slaps in the face. Queen Delencia really has been waiting for you to, like, you know, guard her and stuff. She's, like, completely ignoring me. Hey, Leonil, my friends. Excellent. So she's going to have, like, pride of place in our base, I guess. Let's run to our wheel. Can I get this way? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's kind of cool. Game chooses to troll. I know. Thank you. There we go. We have taming on super fast. I always have to say that just in case people are like, how did she tame so quickly? So where do we put her? So she really needs to be like here. What do you think? Because I kind of thought we'd have like a Leonil flanking like each side of Valencia. Got to place her first. That's our Leonil. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Make sure she's on passive. Withdraw. There we go. First Leonil. Queen Snowhunter. We'll have another Leonil, hopefully, at some point. This lady maybe we can put on at the table. We'll work on our collection. We've got a Luba the Luscious here, who's a dancer from Sepamaru. We'll have to kit them out in clothing. We should put like a chess set between them. They look like they're playing chess or something. Or on a different kind of throne, obviously. Yay, I'm so happy about that. We got our first Leonil. Yay. It teaches me to not have my truncheon like available to use all the time, doesn't it, really? Alright, people. Let's go. That's nice RNG. Sweet. Alright. To the jungle. Well, we were kind of owed one, weren't we, Leonil? Because we've been to the mound so many times. Keep your truncheon far. Yeah, to spawn more Leonils. That's the thing, isn't it? It's like back when people used to smoke, you'd light a cigarette so that the bus would arrive. That was like the rule. Light a cigarette, bus arrives. Everybody knows that works. Yep. I obviously never smoked. I did smoke a long time ago. You got a shoe-bill egg? Did you? Oh, hello, sir. Wow. Sorry. I appreciate you and your work. But you're kind of scary. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Okay, let's go, friendos. We've got so much star metal now. We've got loads and loads of padding. So if we need any more armor, we don't really need the loot that you can get from dismantling berserker gear. So let's ride a different way this time. Let's not go through Crown Grove. Let's go through the north, shall we? Purge level 3 was in one of the chests. Ah, you got a shoebill egg from that. Nice. That is cool. Very nice indeed. We're going to do purges and stuff. It's going to be fun to build a purge base because I don't really want to use that one. And I don't know where I'm going to build it. Ooh. Shall we? Shall we try and do the volcano for purges like we did in the beta? British video. When waiting for people who are late, make yourself a cup of tea, then they show up because it's awkward when only you have tea. Yeah, that's it. Definitely. Yep. That's it. Yeah, let's head towards the towers. We haven't been there. And we'll just go that way on our journey. Would you guys like it if there was like a fog of war in this game? Just a random thought. Would you prefer it so you knew exactly where you'd been? I kind of wish. I know there's like discoveries on the map and stuff, but in some ways, I kind of wish it would tell us where exactly where I'd been and where I hadn't. I don't know. But then I guess it is quite handy for early game for people to know where the water is and stuff. I don't know. Drops seem to be active now. Yes, they were started yesterday. Yeah, I got my drop yesterday. I'm using the chakrams. Are you having issues? Yeah, the problem we've got is that the event doesn't seem to be working. Just suboptimal because it's supposed to restart today. Let's prep to like fight, shall we? Ooh. Why do you go for my buddies? Yeah, these are the chakrams I'm using here. So one thing I do want to do actually is put the chakrams that took a bit of damage that we replaced with these ones. I'd like to put them in the dismantling bench actually. So so good. Bum bum ba da da dum bum. Only just started working for me, really. Sometimes you just got to refresh your page. But they started yesterday. I streamed for like 6 hours, 40 minutes or something yesterday. The fact that you can get 2 people at the same time is pretty damn good, isn't it? Because with daggers, it's very precise, isn't it? So if you want to just like, if you're fighting people, one of them you want to thrall, then daggers are quite good for like the precision. You don't want to like knock out a bunch of people. defeat a bunch of people. I'm using specific words because YouTube doesn't like certain words. But the chakrams have a bit more of like a bit more of an AoE. Can I get you both at the same time? She's just like, she hates camels, apparently. We should be able to break into that, do you think? Because there's a door on it. What are they again? What, there's weapons, the chakrams. Had issues with my browser. I've had to complete because my browser relaunched it in order for Twitch to start to count the drop. That's suboptimal, isn't it? Go-to for specific targeting is the shorts. Yeah, definitely. Easy to see. Yeah, definitely. Short sword is very good for that too. Absolutely. Have we discovered all these places? Yeah. There's one over there that we haven't discovered yet. Are they? Ba-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Did we discover this? Yes. All the towers discovered now. Let's go onwards to the jungle. Hello, Red. Hello. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. So has anybody managed to get the event working in their game? Anyone notice it started working or something? Some chests on top of the towers. You're a fan of the tongue sticking out emoji, aren't you? I notice. Salvador. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not a like I have to loot every chest kind of person. I'm a if it's on my path and it's really valuable, then I'll definitely, you know, loot it. Otherwise, I'm like, if I have to like go out of my way, unless it's like really, really good, you know, like a legendary chest or something. Thank you, Kel. Okay, Rico. There's a beam in the sky. Chat. It's on. There's a beam. Fastest runner in the West. I don't need a horse. These are the blood crystal chakrams. I just ran off a cliff because I was excited. I haven't been able to log in for 3 days. Haven't been able to check for the event. Yeah, how come you haven't been able to log in? What's it telling you? There's a bean. That is exactly what I said, Creston. Thank you for listening properly. There is indeed. Dun, 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 dun. Freaking beam, my friends. This is why I keep asking, because I'm like, I'm sure at some point they will have realised that they haven't activated it because they've advertised that it's returning today. So excited. I'm gonna have to turn nighttime on like normal length. Now I don't know if it's working properly. Maybe I'll need to like relog or something. Just the poor camel's like, listen, lady, you're just embarrassing me now. You know. Working from home. Oh, I see. You haven't been able to log in because you've been busy. I see. I thought you meant there was a problem with your game. I get you. There's a problem with my game. I can't log in. What's wrong? I have to work. Oh, I see. Got you. Bum, bum, bum. I'm a loot goblin and dismantle event is my best friend. I see. So you were like a beast of burden kind of person. Come on, camel. Make yourself useful. It's like, whoa, I've been here all this time, lady. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know if it's going to be like fully working. Maybe we need to relog. Dun, 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 dun. I have programming challenges making my eyeballs turn inside out. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope we can help comfort you somehow with the stream. It's back, people. So the interesting thing is, have I relogged at all today? I don't think so. So did it just activate in the middle of my gameplay without me updating the game? Question mark. We didn't come here though, did we, to see? Hi there, buddy. I missed you guys. This altar was like here but invisible. We like checked the other day. Sweet.
Lovely weather for a hunt, eh?
Yep, so you can, well, at least you can buy stuff again with your thingies. These look cheaper. Where's the bestial regalia? No, 1,000, yeah. Okay.
Another pilgrim enters the savage garden.
Okay, let's go do the Dagon dungeon and then we'll do the hunt. Da-dun. But it's working, my friends. They just click a button. What's the big problem, Neff? Bum bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. Sweet. Sea dragon, indeedy. Yeah, they click a button while I'm like in the middle of the game and it updates like while I'm playing. That's kind of impressive. Alright, friendos. Maybe we could hit the croc on the way. How do we get that one? Just a switch. Conan's always online, no need to update was removed from the game, but just turned off. I see. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. My, like, ignorant brain is, like, struggling with it. Yeah, I guess so, though. So I don't know when it started, that's the only thing. Big frame drops, went down to 20 FPS then. This has been happening recently. I do wonder on the effect, maybe reducing my... how my FOV will affect my frames. Feels very strange all of a sudden. For like purges and I don't know, just generally fighting Siege of Almeria, I just want to see as much of the battlefield as possible when I'm fighting. And like building and things like that, I suppose. Especially if not in creative. I guess I kind of want to see if the altar is there on our way while we're in this area. Hello, Aberrant. Yes, I have. I've covered that on my channel before. Yes, I will be. I have some videos of it on my channel on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You do you. Yeah, I just want to go just check that the altar is next to the galleon. For the, what is it? The rhino? Mammoth. The rhino, that's it. On our way to the jungle. I don't know if I notice any difference in frames from having such a, like, 10 less on my FOV. Obviously the game has less work to do. Yep, the altar's here. There's an event here as well. It's like the Sacrifice Interrupted event that we had at the Bridge of the Betrayer. Isn't it? Which had like, what was it? The Blood Moon Beast. The big, scary crit. Whatever it was called. So if it is, it should go into like darkness. Can't hit him. I saved you, apparently. You know you... yeah. Should we use the chakrams? Yeah. I don't like this audio effect that they've done. If it's a bug, I am unstoppable. Can we fight in the lightness? Look how much freaking damage I do to them. It's insane. It's so cool looking, isn't it? This guy is really scary. What am I going to fight him with? I don't see you. Can I fight you here? He's so scary. Look at him. Stop vomiting. It's impolite. The audio is like awful. I hate it. You hear that? Weird. It just feels like you're underwater or in the bottom of a toilet or something. It sounds so bad. If it's intentional. we get that little crappy thing on the floor? But its tracking is so absurd. I guess they'll probably just keep respawning. I definitely wouldn't take this on if I wasn't like level 60 or something, because it's quite a tough one. Ooh, acid burn. There we go. Nameplates still aren't working for event completion. Alright. Well, that was unexpected. Erupted liver, hide. You still, what are you spawning in for? Abysmal ice. The sound is still weird, isn't it? Blood moon. Yeah, yeah. So during the sorcery, but it's still dark. During sorcery, the Age of Sorcery, they added events onto the Exiled Lands. A lot of them were kind of scepter-based bosses. I don't know how long it'll... This should clear, really. Just like, because the NPCs get cleared out. And the events are on. It's like a little patch of darkness. It's very creepy, isn't it? There's the altar. Yeah. That's the point. You think that's the point? You think it's just intentional? I don't like it, really. Poor camels, I know. No, the Sacred Hunt is on now. Do you ever use thralls to fight? So I'm doing a no fighter challenge at the moment. If you're wondering why there's no fighters here. Nope. Yep, the hunt is back on. We're going to go do Dagon and then we're going to do it. Yeah, I do. Absolutely. Seeing a beam it's on, don't think I need to download it. Yeah, it just activated while I was live. There's the beam. Ooh. Isn't that cool? Frames are like 20. That is kind of cool. I don't like the FOV like this. I'm going to put it back to how it was. Better. I like being able to see. Let's go. Being fantastic about Thrall's, but thank you very much. Exclamation mark 8k. Yeah, not on this playthrough. Specifically, it's a challenge to like not fight with Thralls, basically. So we've got dancers in our base. We've got camels who are transporting our stuff around for us. They're both set to, passive. We've got dancers in the base who are set to passive, and we're not going to do purges at our base either. We've got a Queen Delincia in a throne, just as kind of like an honorary kind of person, as is right. And what else? Yeah, it's just us, little old us, basically. I didn't find out she couldn't get Carty as a throw. She decided to do a natural running process. Yeah. I was going to do a solo series in chapter 3, and I did do the first day of it. You can see it on my YouTube channel, but because the combat was changed then, and yes, it had problems, I cancelled it, basically. So we stopped after one stream. And now I've restarted it. So we're on like day 11. We've now gotten into level 60 content. So we're going to do Sunken City now. Which is kind of cool. There's a one skull. That is a one skull. These are the chakrams, or the Twitch drop. Which are kind of cool. These guys, if you harvest them, you can get any of the demon creatures. You can get quite good loot sometimes. Demon blood. Sometimes you get potions of bestial memory, potions of natural learning. This is from that event. Here's my Riptide Spear for the Dagon dungeon. I'm not going to keep the Abysmal Eyes. I just poisoned myself. I couldn't remember if it was that thing that was a pouch that you open or not. So I ate it just for science. Oof, big frame drops. FFV set too high, but I get in simulation sickness, but so I haven't messed with it yet to turn it down. Yeah, so I'm used to like 90-ish for Overwatch, because I play Overwatch a lot when I'm not streaming. And so I'm just comfortable with that FOV. And I don't know, I just find that when I'm fighting in this game, I just want to see the battlefield as much as possible, see who's coming for me. And also I'm constantly looking out for crafting thralls, and usually fighter thralls and things like that. Just named people. So I just want to be able to like look around while I'm fighting, that kind of thing. Any advice for stuck journey stats? Playing a private server, switching journeys makes no difference. No journeys are completing. Do you have mods? That's my first question, because sometimes the mods interfere with the journey steps. Which journey steps aren't? So none of them are working. Then that's got to be mod related. I did have a problem on an official server where sorry, sometimes I run out of steam like midway through a sentence. Where the Midnight Grove dungeon, Delver journey, whatever it was called, explore the Midnight Grove, never like completed, which was suboptimal. That was on an official server. Yes, we do deinstall mods. Yeah, you're gonna have to like narrow it down. Basically, we haven't got a horse. Are we gonna get a horse? Do we have horses? I think we've got horses in the fridge, haven't we? Oh, it's the horse. I was like, who is running? I can hear the horse. Okay. Anyway, let's head to the Dagon over here. This is where we're heading. This little bit here with the question mark is there's a boat to interact with, and that's the entrance to the Dagon dungeon. Am I going to get on my horse? Definitely. Go. Oh, have you forgotten to turn off creative? Journeys won't update with it on. Are you playing in creative permanently? That's a good question, I guess. I have to get a horse if no other reason. You can name it Rhino. I like that idea. I think we've got horses in the fridge. I feel like we have. Excuse me. I think so. Just as everybody keeps their horses in the fridge, right? No, just me? Charge! Sorry. Charge! Oh, I missed. I feel bad about myself. Charge! Yay. Wanton destruction is really just one of the joys of this game, I think. You know what I mean? Get a rhino and name it Hippo? Yeah, we could do. The only thing about a rhino is it's quite a large creature. To put on passive and like keep in the base. Yeah, the only thing. I don't know where we'd keep it. Horses in the fridge sounds like a regular normal life, absolutely. Totally normal, nothing at all wrong with that. People don't use stables, really, they just use fridges. Facts of life. I don't make the rules. The only reason I'm not using the mini map is because I know it's quite nice sometimes to see where I'm going, like contextually as a viewer, but when I go in and out of dungeons, it kind of goes like black or white or whatever, and I have to like switch it off, and it just, I don't know, it just annoys me. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I think they're brilliant. So yeah, just something on the screen. Ah, oh, this music. New River music. Dun, 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 dun. So we have been to the jungle a bunch. Bum, 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 bum. It teased us with that music. I have a fridge just for baby pets, yes. An elephant named Kitty. I like it. I like it. People came in on that convo didn't know we were talking about Conan. They would be really surprised. Horses in the fridge, absolutely. I feel like you could come into a Conan stream at any time, hear some questionable things, and really be like, just like back away, like Homer Simpson, you know, backing into the hedge. You're like, what did they just say? Generally quite a questionable game in many ways. My horses are gods, are they? Yeah. What is the most HP your horses have got at the moment, peeps? Because the camels are just so incredibly tanky. Like Pigeon, what is Pigeon? 50 something. 57,000 HP. They're definitely going to nerf that, I'm certain of it, honestly. Enjoy it while it lasts. Dum-dum-dum. Doo-doo. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, I love this music. How many of you like build somewhere specifically just because you like the music in that biome? Because I do. It's like Valheim, I build in the meadows just because I like the music. Obviously, and the atmosphere and the coziness and whatnot. I think my horse have around 24k, do they? 56,000? Oh my goodness, on my main horse. My favourite out of context and a quote from yesterday. I'm stuck as and you triggered Colteus. That's it. One way to get Colteus' attention. Did you play with my game sound off? Do you like all together, Bland? So for a long time I used to play with the music off because I think the aggro music, my frames are really bad right now. They're just like dropped to 20. I've gone back up. Yeah, because the aggro music used to annoy me. And I was playing a lot. And I would just have like a YouTube video playing while I played. Then I just turned off music, but not the sound and stuff like that. And then eventually I was like playing the game with a friend and like, you know, showing them the game and they were like, oh, I love this music. And I was like, oh, let me turn the music back on. I haven't heard it for ages. So there you go. Generally when I play, I have the music on now. Sometimes when I stream, if I do like a build stream and it's like a long stream, sometimes I'll put like, just play music or whatever. I'm going in a weird direction, but I just wanted to go up here because I could. I don't have explanations really. Well, not too bad. At the most opportune moments, I know. Bless you. The worst I play without music when listening to streamers in the case of Conan. I need the aggro music. Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, Uber Eats thinks I need to eat something. Thank you, Uber Eats. Put in ice sticks on the river so I can have my waterfall going through my living room. Of course you did. She just did like a one-handed strike then. Is that like the running attack? Oh, the frames have gone down. Yes, so the running attack for me is just a right hand jab, punch, whatever, and it's 140 damage. I think we've already visited like the Black Garden and stuff. We already have been to Buccaneer Bay, I think. the camels are like, she's just gonna run, isn't she? We've been to the palace of the Witch Queen. This is more fun for me. When I played Horizon Zero Dawn, I just like continuously did this everywhere I went. Should you really be killing relatives? What are you talking about? Special attack. I tried this special attack. Yep, it's like a triple hit. It's good. There's an area along the main river in the jungle that has music from the movie, is there? The new river music is absolutely stunning. I just absolutely love it. It's so beautiful. Usually turn my speakers down, so I have a bunch of mods, which makes the starting video of the gameplay all the way through every time. Usually forget to turn it back on again. I wish you could level up in like forward rolls or something. I want like skills like Valheim. Don't you? Wouldn't that be cool? The more I use a certain weapon, the more I level up in that weapon. I don't know, it feels kind of fun that way. Although I guess you'd end up like restarting the game a lot. Because you'd want to kind of level. I don't know. Maybe you would, maybe you wouldn't. But then in Valheim you do lose skill points when you die, which I don't know if I would want that in this game because it can be quite brutal and random. Although Valheim is also brutal and a bit random, I guess. I feel like some kind of conveyor machine situation here. There's a line in the iKnife file that stops the intro movies playing. Yes! I've heard people say that you can turn them off. I don't remember which ones. I have to look it up when it rests. It rests every... Oh, really? It resets every update? Ouch. ADHD. I can't help myself. Anyway. I don't know if there's anything I particularly want to show you apart from... There are puffball mushrooms over there and over there. Like exactly. If you want to harvest those. You can still harvest those with a tool. Let's test it, shall we? Let's just double check. I think there's sickle, right? Let's just test it while we're here. Yep. Full stack. 2 times harvesting. This is a black blood sickle with an advanced tool upgrade kit on it. So you can work out the numbers for yourself. There you go. But black blood harvests the same amount as obsidian tools. There's an ore here. You can learn the recipe. Maybe at some point, do we try and fight the arena champion with an ore? Is it a weapon still? Or is it just a decorative item? Oh, it's a hammer. Oh, that is some underwhelming damage. 6 damage, 27% armor pen. If I craft it with my edgesmith, though, and then put a master weapon fitting on it, I could apply, like, poison or something. Is this a future challenge? I did defeat the arena champion with was it a severed arm or a leg? I always forget. And there's a video of that on my YouTube channel. That was a thank you for buying me a graphics card for the community. He's not getting staggered, is he? Yeah, a little bit. I'm not going to say this is going to be my new main weapon, people. Can you not hit my friend? He got bored of fighting me. That's the ore that you can learn here. It might be kind of a fun thing to attach to your tavern wall or something as like a weapon. Too much oh yeah, so when the treasure kind of got launched into the game, they added the ability to dive. So it is a dive, basically, animation, and you can just use it to kind of constantly roll. But basically, at the apex of your jump, you just press crouch. I have it on my mouse. So you just forward, spacebar, and then crouch. Yep, you will hurt your head a lot if you land on it. You'll do more damage to yourself. The same amount of distance if you just like land on your feet. Yep. Epic 7 legs are craftable now. Yeah, I know lots of people definitely switch off the intro music and stuff. It is so obnoxiously loud, isn't it? Or run sounds like a great challenge. Yeah. Well, I really want to know what you guys want to see. So if there's any like challenges you want me to do, I would quite like to do a nomad challenge at some point. It was like tree rolling in Valheim. They challenge fighting the big stone bug naked and barehanded. I love that, Salvador. Thank you for that suggestion. Let me just put you in timeout. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds awful. Sounds very stressful. Yeah, let's chop our puffballs. So, what are we going to use for this? I definitely want a bow. Definitely want my riptide spear. I've got my trusty friends here. I do need some kind of harvesting tool. I guess we'll use our trusty friendo here. I could use the commander's helmet because there's an area where there's what is it called? Poison. Am I buffed freshly? I've got 22 minutes left. Let's just rebuff ourselves for this event. Occasion or whatever. There we go. Don't need any chain bindings. Okay, let's go. This is the entrance to the Dagon dungeon. That's exactly where it is. You just click on the boat and it teleports you there. Travel to the Sunken City. There you go. Nomad is super hard. Yeah, sure it will be. Bum, 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 bum. But I reckon, you know, Cimmerian steel armor. I can't put armor reduction kits on it. Star metal gear. Everybody ready for fighting? Deal with her first if we can. Oh, I love it. Okay, he staggers. It's another one of those weird NPCs with an inappropriate, like, voice line. He sounds like a Cimmerian with that. But he's supposed to be Lemurian? Look at that. 21 pearls. You can spend those at Buccaneer Bay. There's a shield and a sword. And Ruka, something like that. That you can use those for. His skirt has been bugged like this for a long time. Crazy. Sometimes it like stretches off into like infinity. And you want to click on this axe to learn the Lemurian axe. Which is really good. Sussy, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Thank you. There's a link in the chat to the Discord. If anyone here wants to join the Discord. If you'd like to join our Conan server, you just have to join the Discord. Go to the pinned messages in the Conan channel. You'll see joining instructions. Would you be interested in doing an achievement challenge series? You know, a guide to complete all the in-game challenges. Yes, that's a good suggestion, actually, Creston. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I need to get back on the old guide situation, so I will be doing that soonish, TM. These chakrams are so powerful. Love them. They're like the old daggers. You remember like the old daggers? I've already learnt the Dakota religion. But if you hadn't, you could click on that tablet to learn it. I look very menacing running down here. Okay. So because we're in a dungeon, Fatalities are bugged. So the only way to get out of this is to press tab. Then we can move. But I can't actually press any of my buttons until he ends what he's doing. Yeah, I can't press... I can roll. I can move normally. I can punch, but I can't access my hotbar. There we go. Okay, now... Yeah. Yeah. So try and do best not to activate any fatalities in a dungeon. Right, let's go. Let's get our Riptide Spear out. We'll have underwater breathing infinitely. Which is fantastic. Love this dungeon. Just getting some screenshots. There you go. Into the first one. So we're going to go down this path. If you've never been here before, the dungeon is all sunken. Go down this path to these buildings. You'll be able to breathe in the buildings, but you need some kind of underwater breathing apparatus. You can use underwater breathing masks that you can get from Buccaneer Bay. Over here. From the animal tamers. All of them drop it. You can use underwater breathing potions that you can either just collect. A lot of the pirates in, what is it called? The galleon, the black galleon, drop underwater breathing potions. Or you can craft underwater breathing potions in your alchemist bench. So we're going to go to the buildings. We're going to zigzag down the path. If you've never been here before, I will guide you through it. Darcy's work normally in the Midnight Grove. Did one of you do? Ah, yeah. Interesting. So what should we use? Should we use our chakrams? Everybody in this place, after this dude, this is the last human, I think. Everybody after that, you need to harvest for scales. All the fish people. That AoE is so nice. The fact that you can hit 3 of them at the same time, I really love it. Really, really like these. Okay, so now we've got like 42 pearls, which is really good. Sometimes you don't usually get that many. And you want to click on this tablet here to learn Ancient Lemurian Sword and Shield. There we go. Okay. We're going to equip our Riptide Spear. The Riptide Spear, if I didn't mention, you can get from the Bat Boss in the Unnamed City. It is quite a hard drop to get sometimes. It can be quite tough to get. There's a bunch of boxes dotted around. You might want to loot. For that Elixir of Numbing, that's the Encumbrance Potion. Tears of Galar, that's follower damage. Steel Sickle, decent stuff. Black Lotus Seeds, I'm going to leave it. Yeah, there's a bunch. The nice thing about the Riptide Spear, or the underwater breathing potions, is your breath timer doesn't go down at all. So as long as you keep popping the potions, or just holding the Riptide Spear, then you can just stay underwater infinitely. So it's really good for like looking around for boxes and stuff. So we're going to go here next. We're going to kind of zigzag down the path to the end where the final boss is. Hell, yes, 42. Bloody hell. You and that blatant number. So this is our first fish creature. I think this is going to be a really good weapon for here. So we're going to make sure we harvest his body to get 1 scale from each of these fish people. Okay, I did roll, but my frames dropped. Stagger is so helpful. I can roll to get my rolling thrust working. That is so cool. I love that. So we're going to harvest him. We're going to hit him once. There you go, for 1 scale of Dagon. And then we want to click on the tablet over here, and we'll learn the Ancient Lemurian Trident, which is what he was using. You can keep harvesting him, but he'll just drop putrid crap. There you go, 1 scale. You need those scales to craft. There are some various recipes that you learn in this dungeon. And then there's underwater breathing potions that you use. And the main thing is the improved fish traps, which you learn in this dungeon. Okay. Riptide spear back out again. So we came from up there. There's the boat. There's the first place we went into. We've been in here. We're going to go down to here now. We're going to zigzag through. You can try and do this without any underwater breathing things. If you wear heavy armor, I think it's worse, but it is very difficult to do without any underwater breathing stuff. You need a lot of HP, so when you run out of breath, you don't die. Okay, we've got a bunch of enemies in here. We're going to have to harvest all of them. That is gas or acid in the that you see rising from the ground there. It will hurt. Okay. So each one will hit once. We're at 1 scale. Did we get it? Nope. Let's drop the putrid meat. Quite often I come in here with just a stone hatchet in hopes that I get less putrid meat, but I don't know how effective that is. Probably a little bit, but I don't know how much it makes a difference. Right, let's fight this guy. So we could wear... I don't know if our sandstorm mask is going to work in here, but I kind of want to test it, actually. Our new commander's helmet. Because it has gas protection. But this is acid, right? Yeah. Yeah, we are taking tick damage. So just don't go in it, or I think you could use, I guess, the one of the corrupted perks that gives you like gas protection or poison protection or whatever. Makes you immune to this stuff. Or it did when I tried it last. So I would just wait for him to come out and fight him out here. He does not get staggered. He will flop down and poison in like a mist as well, so you got to be careful of that. His knockdown is kind of annoying. So what happens if I... So I can bleed him. Yeah, you can bleed and poison these guys because they are flesh. You can use, obviously, Sunder. But he doesn't stagger at all. What if I use my hammer? No. Okay. I want to see if the visual bug is still here. Yeah, there's a visual bug when you use a bow in this dungeon. It's been that way for quite a while now. When you draw your weapon, at least initially, it will just... The water appears to rise above your shoulders. It's kind of nerve-wracking, actually. Right, let's get our scale. So that's everybody from in here. We've got 5 scales now. And then we want to click on this tablet to learn Dagon's Breath, which is an underwater breathing potion that you use the scales to craft. Here we go. He's got an outie belly button. Nice observation. We get extra points if we dive each time, I think, in this dungeon. Alright, heading down the path. We're going to go to that one next. It's such a cool place, though. I never get screenshots. I don't think I have any screenshots of this dungeon. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. This is one place, like one game where I don't have thalassophobia. It is a great game for people who are terrified of the sea or the ocean or whatever. Like how swimming is made number 1. Swimming is great in this game. How to get the bestial... Yes, bestial regalia. Go to the trader where the beam of light is. Speak to the dude on the right-hand side. 1,000 fangs. I will be having a video that's going to come out pretty soon about it. Alright, let's do the chakrams on this guy as well. He's not getting staggered. He's absolutely lunatic. These guys are kind of crazy. Yeah, he does not get staggered. Still, we're doing a lot of damage very quickly. The glutton for punishment is just doing great work here. Look at that. So good. I love these chakrams. It's a great time to be an agility build. Okay, so we'll loot these boxes. There's a bunch of boxes with gold and silver. So you can make your bejeweled bikinis and whatnot. That one is not a team player. Doesn't want to be looted. Ooh, just had like a frame drop, so I teleported. I don't know if you saw that. Or a lag or whatever. Did I harvest him? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Should we open all of these? Coin purses. Who's got the cash? I'm only really carrying wraps with me for sandstorms. Generally speaking, there are no sandstorms in this dungeon. Sometimes there are sandstorms in this dungeon. So, you know. Let's go. Imagine if they put sea monsters! Modern to the corner, please. Modern to the corner. Terrible. Why would we want that? Okay, so yeah, we've been there. We've been there. Go to this one next. What are does claws you using? The claws are the chakrams that are on the Twitch drops, basically. The number 2 on my hotbar. Blood crystal chakrams. If you watch the stream, connect your Twitch to your Conan account, you can get those and you can craft them in game. They're very good. They're pretty cool, aren't they? So bear in mind I do have a max agility build. Like maximum agility points. Wearing like... You can see the numbers, the float numbers. Because of Xuthal UI mod. Goated mod. This guy is not getting stunned either. The frame drops are really suboptimal. I don't know what's... This guy is a bleeder. He bleeds you. You can pick up those little bugs on the ground, and they will give you a little locust pet. But if you kill them and then harvest them with a hatchet, you'll get loads of ichor, and they just continuously respawn in here, forever and ever and ever. So it's a good place to get ichor if you want that. If you're a beast of burden person. Fortunately, he's not really interested in my camels. The frames are like messing me up, honestly. You see all that damage. This is the heavy attack. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Here we go, our scale. So if you harvest these, you get loads of ichor. Super good. And they just keep spawning. You just chill out in here. I don't know why you would, though, because they're super gross. That's right. Click on this. This is one of the most important recipes in my mind from this dungeon. Deep Sea Fisher, which will teach you how to make the improved fish traps, which you'll use regular fish traps, and you'll use these scales to craft them. And then you can get rare fish. When you cook the rare fish, they will give you a buff. So Grouper is the one for agility. But they buff your, like, perks, basically, your attributes, sorry. Here you go. Fellas, I said no camels. Love this dungeon. Me too. Toadwaller Express shall be leaving from platform 42 in 5 minutes. It does is those. I know, I was just like memeing. Squeakerfin, are you trying to get my attention? Hi. Are you okay? What's the matter? Are you alright? Just brushed against my leg. Do 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 do. Some chairs. If you wanted to get some chairs for yourself, this is a great place to get them. It's exactly what you want when you come to an underwater dungeon. Furniture. Ideally, like some nice mahogany or something. Okay. This guy has the Dagon daggers. So he's quite quick and stabby. As well. But that tablet behind him, I think, no, the final tablet, the boss, teaches us these, doesn't it? I think this is the healing tablet. Look at that. We're just slicing and dicing this fish. Sushi time. Okay, let's make sure we hit him. So, what is it called? Sorcerer's spell page here. We've got 8. Hopefully I haven't forgotten to harvest anybody, because that happens. Yes, this is the healing one, right? The Murian aloe extract, yeah. Which I believe you requires the scales to craft. Style points. Nice. How many bosses are there in this sunken place? That's the last chamber. We're breaking your immersion. Okay, so there's the watcher above, and then there's the watcher below, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But one of them's got 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess. And then in here, there's like, well, I guess we'll add any further ons onto 9. Wait, let me get out of like, I just wanted to show you. There we go. And we're back in the room. What's the job? Was it a weird doll? Oh, yeah, probably. Maybe it was like a Dafari thing. Yeah, a treasure item. Dun, 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 dun. So there's like 9 and then in here, isn't there? And there's like, I guess there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 before the final boss fight, and then like everybody's like repeated, I guess. I don't know. So we go to the right first, which isn't progress, but there's a boss over here, a mini boss. Hi, bud. You don't have to fight him, but he will drop a scale when you harvest him. He's not getting staggered, but I can just like, my stam's like regenerating nice and quick. Just take him down, really. I think my mouse is like going to break, run out of battery in a minute. Just give it a charge before the final boss fight. That is the last thing we want, because there's no pause option in this game, as you know. Now it's like wired, which is not good. Go. Right, let's get our scale from him. So there are prisoners in these rooms which will attack you when you free them. They used to fight with you. It used to be nice when they would like be grateful that you freed them. Look at this good loot though. Pearls we'll take. I'm going to leave the repair kits with a bit of a tear in my eye. They don't really drop anything good, but you get some coins in here if you want to maximise all your coinage for your purges and things. You can't get locked in anymore. I've tested it. It'll stop. You see, noticed it was starting to close. And it kind of just resumes. You can press it again to get in the next ones. It is strange that people in the Lemurian dungeon are talking like Sumerians, isn't it? Tool upgrade kit. I really think that should be an advanced tool upgrade kit. Really. This is good. Advanced blunted weapon fitting you can put in your truncheon. But I really think this should be advanced at this stage. This is really a level 60 dungeon, you know. No grog or anything. Here we go. This is the way we came in. There we go. God, destroying with these chakrams. There's our scale. We're going to turn left to this guy. There's no guy here. Okay. You can open those as well. Oh, somebody's killed him already. Ah, so they fought him. I got to look out for that in future, actually. If I open those gates and somebody's missing, I got to check if somebody's actually lying on the ground instead. Because I don't think I ever thought about that before. Yeah, there's one here as well. Okay, easy. I like that. Less fighting for us. Hello, sir. This is the last one. That's our running attack. Okay, got our scale. So now we've got some bugs to fight. And then we've got the final boss section. So yeah, there's 2 more. So it really depends what you call bosses, really. There's like a bunch of enemies. I mean, I definitely wouldn't call the parasites bosses. Let's just get our scales from these guys. 15. Pretty sure we've got all the scales so far. Yep, keep having little frame drops. It's really weird. I threw away the crafting hammer intentionally. Yep. There's a torch there. You can pick up a glowing stick if you want it. So then we're going to go down to the final boss section. Because I toggled creative mode so I could fly just through the dungeon and just have a quick look to show people. Because I was trying to look at the dungeon sections. I didn't need the crafting hammer and it just kind of weighs me down, really. It always gives you a hammer. So we're just kind of avoiding as much fall damage as possible. You could use a potion of slow falling if you want to, which is kind of fun. Now this is why I brought the bow. Can I get a picture? So I never do, and I don't know why. Just saves me time later. Camel! Stupid camel. Stupid camel. He's like, could you stop taking pictures, please? I'd appreciate that. There we go. Alright, so if you have fighters with you, make sure you're ready to like click the ground to make sure that they don't go in and aggro. But I'm going to use my bow to just aggro. Oh my god, one at a time. I mean, I could just kill him. So I do so much damage. 163. Crikey, people. This is the Blood Moon bow with hardened steel arrows. Blood Moon bow from the Midnight Grove. See that bug? He's got a lot more health. So they've changed him. Have they? Because he's got a 1 skull. Is he different? Are they always... I'm kind of confused. I've done this hundreds of times, probably. So, usually with friendos. But there was a time when the game wouldn't allow... Well, how do I say this? How do I articulate this? There was a period of time where your followers wouldn't follow you down into this dungeon. So I have done this boss fight completely by myself a bunch of times because of that. I'm buffed, but I'm snacky, apparently. Okay. So I should be able to kite these guys all individually. Let's use the chakrams. They're just the same as before. I don't remember. Did they have skulls before? So if I go over to where the other ones are, they're all going to aggro. There's the flop down and poison, which hurts. But if you're fighting these guys, you just want to make sure you keep an eye on your fighters if you have like followers with you. Otherwise they'll go in and okay. The camel aggroed that guy. It's alright, we've nearly got this one down. There we go. Hi there, buddy. So I could use my right click to apply Sunder and Bleed each heavy attack. Which is slower, but does a lot of damage. So powerful. Okay, so we've pretty much finished it. That was very quick, I've got to say. Let's get a scale from everybody. I think we got this guy's scale already yet. Oh no, we didn't. So we're up to 20 scales. That should be all the scales. And then we've got the boss to fight. So the doors haven't opened. The doors should open when we fight her. I'm going to kite her by herself. She's got a couple of friends with her. She is a stabby lady. She hurts. She'll stack a lot of bleed on you very quickly. She staggers. She's a human, so... She's quite scary. If she, like, stacks a bunch of bleed on you very quickly. We've got to make sure we get out of here quickly, because those doors should open. And sometimes they just close by themselves before you've left, which... There you go. Doors are open. Let's just loot her. Let's quickly... So maybe what we should do is fight her friendos first. I kind of want to see if it happens. There you go. So we've got... Okay, let's just loot these chests first. We've got 6 chests here. Okay, we've got Shield of Kutamun, Black Dragon Pike, the Weird, which is a mace. Looks like a stone club. Akbitanan Shield, the third one we've gotten. El's Drinker. And Momentum, which is a very, very good one for your thralls. Arguably the best for thralls. Okay, this takes us back out to the jungle, exactly to where we went into DAGON dungeon through the boat, and this takes us to Noob River, the Sentinels. Yes, we didn't have our friendo with us to eat. There you go, snackies. So I'll show you the different weapons that we got. Momentum is so good for your thrall. It's fantastic. 85 health damage, 27% armor pen with no master weapon fitting on it. Put a master weapon fitting on it, give it to your thrall, and then just delete things. It's so good. Loads of durability as well. The Weird is 59 health damage, 29% armor pen. It's a mace. It's, you know, it's not that exciting. Black Dragon Pike, Agility Pike, if you're into that kind of thing. I don't really like the pikes, but it has 65 damage, 7% armor pen, bleeds. El's Drinker, we've got a few of these already. It's a strength one-handed weapon, 67 damage, 9% armor pen. And we've got a new shield, Shield of Kutamun, 52 health damage, 13% armor pen, and 15,000 durability, just like the Black Tusk Shield durability that we got from the Unnamed City. There you go. We still haven't got Baltier's Razor. There you go. There you go. Did I not click on the tablet? I didn't click on the tablet. Did I click on the tablet? It is the Dylan of weapons. It's so good. It is so good, isn't it? Yes. Did I click on the tablet? Respawn. Can I blame you somehow? Well, the tablet teaches you those Dagon daggers, which I probably... Am I going to use them? No, Butlet. Buttspot, are you still here? But not, and then Butlet. Can someone put that in the Hall of Fame? Discord. Migration. We're just going to have to do it again sometime, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. I was in a hurry because I was worried the doors were going to close, even though we could admin out if we needed to. Well, shall I show you what they are without being crafted with a thrall when you learn the recipe? Okay, so without a thrall, 34 damage, 17% armor pen. They cripple and bleed. So like the shank, which cripples and bleeds. Let me compare those for you, which are a legendary, which you can't repair. This is with a master weapon fitting, mind you. 50 and 30. 50 damage, 30% armor pen. Let me just show you the shank. Dun, dun, dun. I just saw right up his butt. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. So the shank with nothing on them, you get these from the brutes in the Unnamed City. We've got a couple of pairs. 45 damage, 18% armor pen, bleed and cripple. Oh yeah, I was comparing them to Dagon daggers, weren't I? 34 and 17. So if you just want the cripple and the bleed, they're really good, aren't they? To be honest. And if you craft those with an edgesmith or a bladesmith, it doesn't matter really, I think, with daggers that they do that much damage. I just think that's really good. So yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that we didn't click on the tablet now. The razor doesn't seem to drop as often. I feel personally victimized by that, if that is the case, Edge. Is that uncalled for? Seeing as it's my favourite thing. Yeah, it's... Well... So is anybody else... Can anybody... Wait, did I just spawn in shank? Yes, I did. Can anybody else corroborate that? 'Cause that's very hard to, like, judge, isn't it? Because I always use that in every video, all the things. I always talk about Baltu's razor. Of the razor as well, which is why I noticed. It is fantastic. 'Cause it doesn't weigh anything. It's perfect for agility. I mean, I'm always very skeptical about, you know, until it's proven otherwise, that things aren't spawning in as much. Because they would have to literally change it. Because it should be complete RNG and completely equal chance. So my guess... I don't think they will have changed the numbers. Unless somebody has seen it in the dev kit. I've had just one after about 150 keys. Let's go to the Wallmaker and loot some chests and see if we get one. About my experience as well. So I did get my Back to Corbin, which I've got 2 of those already. I mean, I've got a Blade of the Adventurer. I just haven't got my razor yet. We should check Sinner's Refuge while we're here. It's only polite. So yeah, we could have left if we wanted to go back to the jungle. We could have left via the other side to return back to the boat. But I like the fact that that dungeon gives you an opportunity to just teleport back to Noob River. It's kind of cool. Am I in the right place? Yes, I am. Let's go see if anybody's in at Sinner's Refuge today. Dun, 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 dun. I just like rolling, people. We've got a little wheel here. Well, I've got to say, with these chakrams, that dungeon felt really fun. I mean, it's already a fun dungeon. Can't believe I didn't click on the thing. There's always something I forget. Speaking of things I forget, I am giving away a complete edition Steam key on my what is it called? My Twitter. There's a link to the post in the chat if you want to win a complete edition key. And in the post, I wrote that I would draw the winner or choose a winner on the 4th of April. It is the 1st of May today, people. So it isn't the 4th of April. It's May the 4th, as in May the 4th be with you. Where we'll draw the winner. Wait, do I have my camels? I have my camels. Yes. Yes. Just kind of derped out a bit there for that. But we are giving away a what is it called? Base game for Conan Exiles, or a DLC of your choice. If you want the base game, if you haven't got it, or you want to give it to a friend, or if there's a DLC you haven't got yet, you could do !ticket in the chat to get either the base game or a DLC of your choice. There you go. First ticket is free, !ticket. You can do giveaway just to see further details if you want. Hello, Frank-O-Baldo. How are you doing? Hi, Sen. Yep. Dun. Do. Lamplighter from the Better Thralls mod. I just did. Ooh, damn it. No. What is Zerono the Scented? He's a crafter? I'm too quick, people. I don't think I know his name. Zerono the Scented. Hannah. We could have done with him as well. Yep, Exiles faction. I honestly don't think I've ever seen that name before. Anybody else? I've been in here like a bajillion times. Is it Tanner? Yeah. I don't recognize the name. Well, we murdified him, people. Sagittarius. Well, we still have the Azura spawn. I don't think he yeah, the Azura spawn is still there. No, it's a Mitra priest this time. The problem when you... So this is why, when you come into this place, you really want to give your thralls a truncheon before you come in here, or just leave them outside. Because these people are so flimsy that they just die in a like, heartbeat in a second. Okay, well, we didn't find it. There was no one good in Sinner's Refuge today, right, chat? Right, chat. Culture of silence. What a shame. Didn't see anybody. Oh well, next time maybe. Yeah. He was a tanner. Yeah, come in with clubs. Yeah, that's it. Yep. It was just deleted. I know. Is the hunt on? The hunt is on, rat. Yes, hunt is on. Let's fix our night speed. So we should get attacked now. So I guess what we'll do is we'll head home and take all these weapons home, and we'll start doing the hunt. We always go with the idea that names only spawn at the end of the cave. Sorry for the caps. Okay. We should fight the Spudo while we're here too. Yeah, I did want to go to Warmaker as well. I got 10 keys. It's a mini boss. Dun. Do. Oh, fighting spiders with these chakrams is so fun. It's so quick. Battering ram recipe you get... the battering ram recipe that you can get from Purge reward chest, you can learn it, but you can't craft it in any of your benches. That is suboptimal. Has everyone experienced that? Stone dagger on the spider? We can do. I mean, I've done that a bajillion times. We'll use the chakrams just to, like, experiment, I guess. But yeah, quite often I've used stone daggers. And usually I do it naked with stone daggers, don't I? For, like, funsies. They're so quick. I love these. I bet probably we could just do, like, the triple. That's a special attack. Maybe like a left click and a special attack. Nice. Sweet. I like this. Efficient murdification is just what we like here. Left click and then a triple. I've read that Sacred Hunt Rewards are not ancestral. Yeah, well they weren't. I don't know if they've changed it. Chakram to replace your dagger. Yeah, I guess so. Just normal knowledge, yeah. It's weird, isn't it? I mean, that only really works if it's, if the event is just, like, always on forever and evermore, you know? Do they appear anywhere in here? I guess I haven't learnt it with this character. I guess I haven't learnt anything. Right, you guys stay here. Chat, you gotta remind me to collect my camels. Alright. Let's deal with this Wally. Let me unplug my mouse because it kind of throws me off a bit. Hello, sir. It's the heavy. I don't think we're going to be able to get the heavy in frequently enough to keep the stack building. Maybe. And get 4 in. That was very quick, I gotta say. If I say so myself. Let's get our key. My camera's being weird. Okay. Thank you very much. Timely reminders. Timely reminders, people. This is what we like. Very helpful. Nice. Doubt they'll change it to ancestral knowledge because it's in-game recipes you can learn, which normally would be just normal knowledge. I mean, I hear what you're saying. So the only reason they would do that is if they wanted you to just like the battle pass. They wanted you to miss out on things so that you had to participate while something was happening. Thing is, if you are participating and you learn the recipe, then you just want it to kind of persist. So unless they want to redo the event so that you have to do it every time if you want to make it again with a new character, I don't know, people. It just doesn't make any sense, I guess. Not worth the grind. It's... I mean, you can spawn it in on single player or if you're an admin on a server, but then you just don't have to grind for that then. It's weirdly expensive for something that doesn't persist on your accounts, definitely. Yeah. The event is a regular thing. If they remove it at the end of the age, it'll be another thing new players can't get anymore. Yeah. It's just, I just don't know why. I don't see the benefit to them, really. Just seeing if that was a named bearer. I don't think so. No, it's not. So, in my defense, I was trying to roll, but I was crippled. He's got so much more HP. Dum dum doo 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 doo. Just decorative items. But I'm constantly like recreating my character because I start fresh playthroughs all the time, and I can spawn stuff in for transmog or whatever. There's a lot of good stuff for decorative items. Hello, Indari. But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, what's the problem with it? I don't know. You can spawn it in. You can spawn it in, yeah, absolutely. I mean, all my previous videos where I'm wearing it in the thumbnail, I spawned it in. I didn't like grind 1,000, you know, what are they called? Fangs. Smudge, thank you for the follow. And let's see if we can get an alchemist from the summoning place while we're here. Frames are like really bad right now. Like 23. Like, why? Maybe we should reduce our render distance. (31 FPS). Maybe because usually what I sacrifice in games like Conan is just view distance, especially in this game because you can still see far. Just detail, isn't it? This is one of the reasons I love using a bow here, because it's just so satisfying because it's one hit. Hardened steel arrows. Can I give you these padding thingies? All right. I was here. Was it on an official server or was it on stream? I had the event here the other day. The only thing I don't like about fatality is when... So I don't think necessarily the fatality should trigger when you use a bow. Because you can't complete it with the bow. You know what I mean? So all you're doing is wasting arrows. I don't know. Dancer tier 1. Dancer tier 2. Ooh, it's Benaru! My friend, I haven't seen you for ages. Don't drink the camel's blood. That's just weird, honestly. I don't think he's into that. Benaru, my friend. Can I, like, befriend you? So this is the scout, right? Who makes your armor... When you craft armor with this guy, it has less weight. It's lighter. I still... If you can get a shield right... you're going to be better off crafting armor with a shield right and using an armor reduction kit on it than you are using a scout right and putting bolt plating in terms of like armor value. Although you could use a scout right and put armor reduction kit and then have it weigh very little. We do have... Wait, this guy is like quite valuable. Let's take him to our wheel, I guess. Hello, Coney. Hello. That's how they stop people getting their paid things. Just my 2p, but sometimes I think games introduce items that will take players a long time to achieve to keep players playing. So what do you think? They want you to kind of like periodically grind for fangs so that you can accumulate fangs so that you have like a payoff on a later date. You have to kind of do the events several times to get them. Is that what you mean? Problem is the event's not going to keep rotating forever once the character's got... Yeah, at least the recipe you grind if it is lost. It doesn't make sense in my opinion. Slap to those who grind. I think it's unsatisfying. I think ultimately you can do whatever you want to like try to charge us for things and make us pay for things. But if you make the game unfun and make it unsatisfying and things that aren't paid for, if you make it so we can only get it for a short time, and then when we make a new character, which you want people to make new characters because that's a hell of a lot more time playing the game. They need people to play the game so that they want to like buy the battle pass in the Bazaar and stuff like that. It's counterproductive to not have things persist on your account. You know, and you should be rewarded for playing in all the seasons or chapters and all the things, shouldn't you really? You know. So, it doesn't make any sense to me. I can't see any benefit to it. You know. It's turds, as far as I'm concerned. There you go. Well, we got a scout right now. Who's got my people? Who's the people carrier? I think the horse is the people carrier. Okay, no people. What is our food situation? We could do with drinking. Yeah, I still want to go look for the what's it? God, I keep losing frames. Should we climb back up? Lessens the work the devs put into items. If they go away after the... Yeah. The value. It lessens the value if it's something that kind of doesn't persist in the game. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It just feels weird. I don't know. Hello, Kit. Time game on Battle Pass tasks has made me angry. We have real life schedules to keep. Video game schedules is something I don't have the patience for. Yeah, definitely. Check under the couch cushions. The frames may be under there. Thank you for your advice. Excellent. Still cheese the Battle Pass, just slower than the old system. Yeah. I mean, I know some people, like, I guess if you go into single player, somebody said that if you, like, just put a bunch of mats in a blacksmith bench and you just kind of converted, just like we used to kind of grind purges, we would kind of convert iron reinforcements and steel fire into reinforce with a tier 3 blacksmith and back again, back and forth constantly. So I'm pretty sure that's what somebody said that they were doing for the battle pass in like single player or something. I think it's a shame you can't spawn in bosses to cheese it anymore in admin mode, but you can with commands. I don't know, people. Maybe it's OBS. I don't know, I don't think so. You can hide my preview. Shuffles off to the cookie corner. And now I want cookies, Kit. Missing frames are under the couch cushions. Oh, these people. The outrage. Okay, let's see if the alchemist is there. Everybody should have respawned, so let's just have a look. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. I don't like the fact that they don't just immediately kill over. Call me crazy. If I'm using a bow, I can't do a fatality with the bow. I want the instant gratification of them keeling over. You know what I mean? I'm a simple woman. That's all I want. Cook tier 2. Armor at tier 1. Really, the game does not like it when you move while shooting. Gotta remember not to. Like other games you play, if you stay still, like PvP stuff, if you stay still at all, you get killed, don't you? This guy's got a real penchant for camels. Okay. Fight at tier 3. Who's your buddy? Nah, it's just a Yogg priest. My shots just do one. Take one hit. Taxidermied hyena. Lovely. Ooh. One of those cool Darfari cooks with special recipes. Shall we? I don't see these very often. I mean, if you camped this place, you would get the one, wouldn't you? Bazaar feasts on fingers. I love that. Look at that. Oh, I thought for a minute she fell through textures. I was about to like... Oh, she did. She did after that. Excellent. The genuine Conan experience. Tier 3 Darfari. Dancer tier 2. I'm just looking to see if like Ancina's here or something. We'll run past the brutes and whatnot. Yeah. Cool. Flee, my friends. The sound of them getting hit is very upsetting. I don't like it. Alright. Back to the wheel. Well played, Buttspot. I butt bows. Gunner. I love bows. Lovely Buttspot. How has Buttspot got a 1-year sub badge? How is that possible? That's crazy. General, I use bows. Yeah, the bows are great. Use bows. Yeah. Pass his cookie jar around. I will have order. Genuine question. How many people use bows? I love using the bow. Definitely. Okay, I will call you crazy, but only because you keep coming back to us. Put 8,000 wood in your carpenter bench. Make shape wood, then you will get the daylight of 8,000. Oh, will you? Okay. Crafting noxious arrows give you the maximum of levels per day. Okay. 3 to 400. Okay. So the nice thing about the reinforce is I don't think you lose mats in the process, do you? Something I noticed on an official server, and maybe you can like steer me in the right direction here. I noticed when I dismantled a building piece, I didn't get the same amount of mats it cost to craft it. Now, I'm under the impression that they changed it. Call me crazy again. That didn't they change it so that we got the exact mats back when we dismantled something? Question mark. I'm going to check this Sinner's Refuge again while we're here because it seems crazy not to. Are you the people carrier? Yes. Let's have a quick look, shall we? So they've changed it basically. I didn't see it in a patch anywhere. I didn't see any patch notes saying that they changed it so you didn't get the exact mats back again. Double jump makes bring back thralls easy mode down the cliffs. I can live with that. Can't live with it. Oh, I see. Like oh, I see. Yeah, yeeting off cliffs. Right, we're gonna be more careful this time. I wasn't trying to do a fatality then.
Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Bum bum ba da da dum bum bum. Great. I gotta look before I punch. This is like my new life. Like Dancer tier 3. Tanner tier 1. This is one of the issues, I guess, with something that does like AoE damage, you know, is less precise than a dagger left click, is that you are going to occasionally lose a fighter. Barnes of Azura again. No offense, mate. Not my cup of tea. Get off my friendo. Sorry, Bonds. Hunting bow. We got like a full set of these already game. Cool. Okay. Nothing today. It's a great place to get crafting thralls. Like, one of the best places, really, like, early game. Just make sure you use a truncheon immediately. Otherwise, because they just die so easily. And a good place to get brimstone as well before you're ready for the Shattered Springs. Make your steel fire, make your steel. Any hyena spawning? I have seen multiple hyenas, yep. Look at her bragging. Her fatalities. Her fatalities work! Are your fatalities not working? What's the sitch? So we want to make it home now. Which way should we go? Let's go along Noob River, shall we? Even the ones... Oh, I see. You mean the event ones. I haven't had any spawn yet. Nope. Anybody else? Sorry. I don't know why I was just like, yeah, hyenas are spawning. Didn't even think about the event. No. And husband runs strength build, Genuino, and agility double jump. He's always giving me guff because I'm more mobile. He doesn't like it. Deconstruct with the hammer is different to dismantle without the hammer. Okay. So if you deconstruct it with the hammer, you get all your mats back. If you hold down E and dismantle, you don't get all your mats back. Is that what you're saying? I wonder why. Building a base. In a base of no spawns for me. Has anybody been attacked by a hyena today? In the game. And I'm not talking about the little dudes. I'm talking about the event friendos. Twice. You have? Okay. So maybe we've just been like too quick on our feet to be not out and about. Waiting for 3 now. Okay. So what we don't know is if the hyena event is ever returning after this current patch of returning this. You know? I get a message saying invalid weapon type for a moat and it puts my weapon. So I get that when I'm in a dungeon. That bug with the fatalities. I don't get it just regularly. Yeah, so they're working for me outside of dungeons, basically. Let's go loot the skittering cavern chest while we're here. I think they should let all the events on all the time. It's an excellent idea, Salvador. I think the servers will run really well like that. Definitely. Haven't been in Conan today, so thankfully I have not been attacked by hyenas. It would be troublesome if I had. For them or for you, is the question. Do you know what? We haven't learnt sorcery. Let's freaking learn it while we're here, shall we? Because we still haven't done it. Will I remember? Will I get sidetracked and completely forget? It's possible. Don't usually buy stuff in the bazaar, but the gibbets can be used to convert thralls. Yes, it can. I still haven't used it, which I have. Somebody mentioned it the other day. And I was like, God, I still haven't used that.
Squirrel.
Indeed. Absolutely. Yep. Not buying stuff in the bazaar is a great policy to have, generally, I have to say. It can be super expensive. Right. Let's try and speedrun this cave. With our punchy punchies. That's right. That's right, spooters. I know technically we're on the same side, because we both hate bugs. Actually, we quite like bugs. They're very tasty. Alright, so that thing where you're like locked in place when you get back up is really, I think is why we may have died that time when we died. You know what I mean? The derp moment that you have. You're just locked. And So what do you think would be harder? Permadeath or a nomad challenge? What do you think, peeps? Probably permadeath would be hardest, won't it? Just because anything can and will happen. You could get, like, messed up by a bug or, like, this frame drop situation I keep having. Oh my god, we're getting attacked by the event in a cave with the spider. He dropped us 2 fangs though. Okay, finally we got attacked. That is funny. Okay. It's like 1 hit, maybe 2. Okay, 1. Nice. Ooh, we got the Nemedian and the Akbitan and throwing knives. Cool, that I never use. The Nemedian, if you don't know, is a medium helmet with a karmic ability which will basically repair your... Thank you. Will repair your tools or weapons that are in your hands as you take damage if you equip it. And there are multiple different ways you can take damage from heat, from standing next to a fire, in like warming items, from being cold, eating poison food, eating raw, what is it called? Putrid meat, stacks of putrid meat. Be ready to heal yourself. It doesn't heal unique items or what is it called? Legendaries, just like repair kits, it doesn't. But if you're going to use like a star metal pick and you're going to get attacked or something running around, what is it called? Shattered springs or something, then, you know, you can repair your pick as you go around or something. There you go. I would like to test it with the venom-infused daggers because I haven't used it for a long time. And the venom-infused daggers and the Median helmet were really one of the main things that I would just use in the game. Oh, let me hide my awful helmet. Sorry. Ugh. So did we get the key from him? I think we did. And there should be a box here as well, which is a great one to loot early game, which is the first box that we looted on this playthrough. Ah, Soulspiel's shield, which isn't quite as good as it used to be. It is very, very good and helpful because it's cold resistant. But if you stand in the coldest place, you used to be able to just equip that naked and you'd be fine. You could go get your stuff back with just that. And now it's not that good. I've tried it in the Temple of Frost. It will help, but it's not like amazing. Vent is live again. It is, yes. Don't get any prompts to interrupt the altar to make laws. Have you tried logging out and logging back in again? Or like leaving render range and returning? It fixes most things. I did click on the altar. The altar seems to be working, and the trader and the lawgiver both seem to be like working properly. Oh, I've died from glitches too often to put any faith in primitive in. I know, that's what people always say to me. Yeah. Spiders are colluding with the hyenas, I know. Right, let's go learn sorcery, because you know I'm going to forget otherwise. I am a big fan of these chakrams. I didn't expect to be. I think they're great fun. I haven't seen a named bearer yet. Have we? We haven't been to Galleon very many times though. Maybe like once or twice. These are the chakrams from the Twitch drop that it's currently on. They're The frame drops are so annoying though. Random frame drops. I don't know if it's my system or if it's the game or what. Or combo. Alright, let's go to the Shaleback Hollow cave. Did I forget my camels again? Did anybody notice? Didn't you notice? Did I leave them? Yeah, I did. Chat. 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 See the events back live, yes. Left render multiple times, tried logging out and see what happens. Yeah, if in doubt, log out. Yeah, all right. Yeah, really helpful. Yeah, really helpful now. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, great timing. Super great timing. You got one job, chat. One job. And it's reminding me about my horses. I mean, sometimes the horses are camels. I don't want to fight you all. Spider will be back. I did leave him in here, didn't I? Yeah. Poor things. Chat. Yes, it's chat's fault. You following everybody out. Okay. I like to give myself mini games, like running in and out of like Death Whisper ruins, and you know, in here, and just not fighting the spiders because I feel like it. You know what I mean? Right, now we got our camels. Let's go to the sorcery cave. I know. You got something you didn't mention, your penalty. You forgot something you didn't mention your oh yeah, we didn't come up with a penalty, did we? What kind of penalty can we give? Definitely in the dark, did GK for spiders? Because, yeah, she's on it, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, camels. Extra seeds for you. Right. Shaleback Hollow. Shall we track the journey while we're here? Devilish, thank you for 5 months. Thank you for using Prime here. Thank you, thank you. We're not... Why is it so windy? Squirrel? She forgot. She forgot about what she forgot and was trying to remember what she forgot. Yes, there's a chain of forgetfulness happening here. Well, I'm not going to defeat a sorcerer on the way in, am I? So let's just track Dungeon Delver again, lest we forget. Oh, people. So I like to run past these people as well, because it's a corrupty cave. Dun, 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 dun. Hey there, people. I'm going to run all the way to the back, click on the book, and then run all the way back out again. Ooh. Come on, camel friendos. Click on this. It'll give us some pouches, an arcane staff, and a tome which we're going to take back with us. Staff is how we will cast spells. Look at that. Parkour, incredible skills. Thank you very much. Pouches are currency. I don't think it used to give us... Did it always give us pouches? Do you remember? The tome you have to put in a thaumaturgy bench, but now we've learnt the thaumaturgy bench recipe. I had to double check I'd actually done it and I'd just run in there, talked about it and not clicked. Because I would never do that, obviously. So here is the where you learn sorcery, basically. Shaleback Hollow. Yepers. So we learnt the sorcery. Right, we've got to head home and take our stuff back with us. Dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. Dun, dun, doo, doo. Pigeon, horse, play with the friendly undead friendos. Yes, indeed. Doo, 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 doo. Started having like pain in my left, like, how do I say, where my, you know, like TMJ, does someone get TMJ? Like where my jaw meets like my cheekbone or whatever. I feel like the joint, I guess, of my jaw. And I don't know, maybe I've just like started grinding my teeth in it or something. But it's happened to me before when I was streaming a lot. But I also was in like a really stressful time in my life. And it is very, I've got some IRL stress going on. I'm not going to go into it, but at the moment. And I'm just wondering if I've started grinding my teeth again. I can feel it now. It's like a little twinge. Does anyone else get that? Is it TMJ? Teeth grindy people. Fun fact. Sorry for the possibly obvious question, but I saw Gibbet was back in the Bazaar. Is it like a one-man wheel? Most importantly, is it ancestral knowledge or just a single item? Ah, you're wondering if you're just buying the item. I believe it's the recipe that you're buying. Yep. It is a wheel. I have never tried it. It is ancestral knowledge, yes. It's not a single item. That would be crazy if it was a single item. Although, worth questioning, honestly. You know? I don't think there are any silly questions here right now. Yep. Do do do. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but apparently it's a bit OP because you can use it as a wheel, and it's teeny tiny. Yep. I don't know what it costs to craft actually. Gibbet. Minor tangent time. I think the reason I forget to use it is because it doesn't appear in crafting stations under companions. What does it appear under? Because I have the recipe. Anybody know? What's diagnosed as a tooth grinder? Always a grinder. I hope you have a nighttime. Yeah, so I definitely, a dentist has said to me in the past, oh, you grind your teeth. And I'm like, oh, do I? They're like, yes. And they're like, do you get headaches? I'm like, not really. But occasionally I've had this like situation with my jaw. And I'm just wondering if it's like stress or something. I don't know. Not that I'm expecting Twitch to diagnose me, right? You know what I mean? Or am I? No. So I don't know where we learn this thing, where we craft it from. It says the construction hammer. Is it seating? I'm just going through every bit now because I don't know where it's going to appear. Where is it? I mean, I could maybe think about it being in displays. Construction. Yeah, but I'm on the construction hammer. Companions. Decorations companions. Okay. Okay. So it's not crafting stations companions, it's decorations companions. That's it. Basically. Wait, let me do this smart way. I've got my truncheon ready. Yeah. Oh, dude. Someone let me out. That's what it is, basically. Great way to save space for having a reasonable price. Yeah. Yeah. See his hands sticky. Yeah, he's got his hands trapped, hasn't he? Yeah. Or you could just decorate your base with these. You know what I mean? Kind of how it's meant to work. Well, I mean, I assume, yeah, that's what I assume it is. But, we have Instacrafting on. So he's converted. So when he's converted, you can't see him. Yeah. There you go. That's the gibbet. Okay. Let's go, peeps. Ba-dum, do. Even for the skellies, yeah. Pluto, my advice to you is start drinking heavily. Otter, better listen to him. Flounder, he's pre-med. Lovely. Animal House. Thank you for that. We were looking for the gibbet, yeah. Put your taskmaster on the gibbet, though, is ridiculous. They're so... Oh, are they so far away? Makes placing them hard with spacing. I see. Actually, they've got taming on a lot faster now, haven't they? And if you're on, like, a boosted server where you don't need a taskmaster, yeah, I guess you could just, like, pile them up. It's kind of creepy, isn't it, though? Do you think? I mean, the wheel itself is obviously creepy. I mean, there's a lot of creepy things about this game. Let's not be, you know, beat around the bush or whatever. Bum. Right, let's take our stuff back. Bum. We finally learnt sorcery. Bum. What are we missing now? An alchemist. We go check the alchemist spawn. Bum. Tier 2. Random spawn here. Smelter tier 2. Her names. Bum. Oh, I don't know what else we need now, actually. Another tanner. I think we've actually... Have we got like a tier 3 and a named tanner? I don't know. Ba-da-da-dum. Camera 1. Dancer 1. Carpenter 1. Go check the alchemists up here. I'm glad to see the beam back in the sky. It's such a weird event, honestly. I don't know. So strange. Relogged, nothing went into single player and still prompt. Tier 1 and 2. Let's get some free loot. That is the only thing about fatalities, I think, is that some people that should be a very quick, like, murdification, like, just one and done, kind of, I don't necessarily want the fatality, I guess. Let's go fight Seth and maybe that lone fisherman will respawn. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 dun, dun.
Identify yourself.
Do 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 do. Da 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 dun dun. Da 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 dun dun. Do do. No truncheon this time. But yeah, as long as we go in there and fight him every time we pass, we kind of replace our stocks. Are you going to be a lone fisherman? Squirrel? Nope. A lamplighter. Right, camel friendos, let's get ourselves home. There's no drops command, but the drop is these blood crystal chakrams that you see in the second item of my hotbar. And there should be a drop down at the top of the chat that shows you your progress for the drops and what it is. We are doing a giveaway for a Conan Exiles base game or a DLC of your choice. You just have to do exclamation mark ticket in the chat if you want to enter. If you want to, and then subsequently, first ticket is for free. It's been a long day. First ticket's for free. Subsequent tickets are used with bought with channel points. If you don't know how many channel points you have, you can just do exclamation mark ticket, space, and then the word max. If you've only just arrived here, you'll only be able to get one ticket. If you want to know how many points you got, you do exclamation mark points. There you go. You can buy up to 5,000 tickets. There you go. On my Twitter, I'm giving away a complete edition key, which is all the DLCs and the base game. Sorry for the sudden silence. So there you go. So if you want to go to my Twitter and enter that giveaway for the complete edition, by all means, there's a link in the chat. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. I just run most of the time, don't I? I'm not on my camel. It's crazy. The memes are real. Just not meant to fight the final boss. Yeah, so what do you're having problems with crafting the lore, is that right? Because you can't access the altar. Yeah, if you've just arrived, exclamation mark ticket will just buy you the first one. If it says, if you're trying to do ticket space and then the word max, and you don't have any points or not enough points, like 10 points to buy another ticket, then it'll just say you don't have enough points. So just exclamation mark ticket will buy your first ticket for free. Siri runs everywhere to get her daily steps. She's just really into cardio, Creston. Do you know what I mean? She's like super into it. Yeah. So did you remind me? You said you had mods or something, did you? Sith. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Don't worry, I'm back. Hope it didn't all fall apart. It's been a nightmare. We've been wondering where you were. We sent out a search party. You know, nice of you to rejoin us, honestly. Do, 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 do. The event is on though, which is good. We only got attacked once, and that was in the Skittering Cavern cave. And we got another shield that we'll never use. Malheureusement. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's take out this friendo. This poor cat has been murdified so many freaking times. Stop following me. Ethereal, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your Prime here. Okay, look at that freaking padding. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. More padding than you can shake a stick at. Wow, those knives are like 10 weight. That's crazy. Alright, people, let's get back. Log in and add to today's stress. All the knowledge to make them can fight all mini bosses, just can't interact with the altar to use the brands to make the upgraded lures. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I was able to interact with it earlier, so maybe like, maybe there's a bug, maybe other people are having the same bug. Maybe it'll work tomorrow, question mark? Yeah, I don't know. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Alright, friendos. Bum bum bum. Do do do. Are we going to use map rooms on this playthrough? Maybe. Probably not teleportary stones, because teleportary stones are the final bit of sorcery, and I don't know if we're going to do sorcery. Maybe? Is there anything, like, particularly challenging in sorcery that would be interesting to kind of do on this kind of solo challenge? I don't know. I guess all it will do is give us some kind of advantages. We don't need Elixir of Rebirth, because we don't have any friendos. Try relog, retalk to the main NPC again, exhaust talk options. Initial PvE, so yeah, no mods. I don't know, people. Put in a... what's it called? Put in a ticket with Funcom, maybe? Such a completionist when it comes to learning things. I have to have all the sorcery, even though I don't use it, do you? I think if I was playing on a server, because I do have a playthrough going on an official server, I think I will need to learn all the things that... but when, because I redo, like, do fresh playthroughs all the time on, like, stream, I can't, like, I just can't learn all the things. I would never finish the game, probably, you know. Yeah. And I like to do fresh playthroughs when there's a new kind of patch or a new chapter, really. Not patch, but new chapter. Teleporters are very good, absolutely. Definitely. Really killed myself in 7 days. Ran over a zombie on my motorcycle. Knocked it onto a mine and exploded, killing a zombie and injuring me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that game is kind of scary. I never played it, but I did watch the Neebs guys play it and absolutely loved that cinematic series, like the first series they did. Oh, it was so good. But it gives me the heebie-jeebies, that Horde Night. Even as someone who has, like, purges in this game, it's not zombies, is it? I don't know. At some point, I probably will stream it. I do plan to at some point. But... we got a lean eel earlier today. That is not a lean eel, that's a crafter. What are you, lady? Tanner tier 2. Ooh, that was rude. Right, raise your shield.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Is he going to raise his shield? Apparently not. Get off, Pigeon. Pigeon doesn't like that. Alrighty. I don't want to put these things in the dismantling bench. Maybe we should put a bench like right out here. Yep. Bum bum bum. Do do do. I finished it. It was so fun watching them. Ah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, there are certain things that I find that I've like, if you enjoy it, I just kind of watch it like a bunch of times. I've watched that at least once. Let's just say, so good. Well, people, I think we're going to end here today, and we'll continue this. We're going to do the hunt probably next stream. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out. Let's draw the winner of our Steam key giveaway. It's either for the base game or for a DLC of your choice, excluding Scepter. So we'll draw a winner, and then you can let me know which one you'd like. If you want to enter the giveaway, you've got a last chance to do it now. ! Ticket, or just buy your first ticket for free. Thank you very much. So I'm gonna close the giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. Okay, let's draw a winner. Skriniari. Would you like the base game or would you like a DLC? In which case, which would you like? Congratulations, Skriniari. Congratulations. If you haven't won, there is a complete edition Steam key giveaway on my Twitter. You can follow this link to my tweet and you can see all the details on there. Is Skriniari here? Calling once. Calling twice. Skriniari. Hello, hello. 86% chance of winning. Are you here? Hello? Okay, well, I will follow up with him. Alright, people. Thank you, everybody, for entering the giveaway. I will be back soon. Make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, check out my Twitter, check out that giveaway if you'd like to. I'd appreciate the follows over there. And yeah, I will be back soon, tomorrow. Probably with more Conan, probably we'll do the hunt event. So yeah, thank you everybody so much. I appreciate you all. I'll see you very soon.